Oh my gosh. I do believe we are live. Very last live of the year. Horrible lighting tonight. We'll deal with it. No big deal. I just wait for people to file into the theater, the theater of chaos. Yeah, buddy. The citizens of Catlandia are a little obnoxious tonight, so we may have a little bit of background noise from them. Not sure what's going on with the cats. Well, actually, I do know what's going on, but we'll not get into that right now. Don't like this background. So let's switch something up here. And we have acoustic. Wow, we got music. I didn't know we had music. Anyway, see if we can come up with a better background. Wait a minute. I saw something in the comments. Hey, Radio Man. Welcome into the last stream of the year. Let me I might see if I can find a better background. This one is just not working for me. Just call me picky. think I got one I could use here. Wow. Yeah. Okay. So I've got too much stuff on my desktop right now. And what did I do? I just added one more thing that I have to delete off my desktop later. I don't like a lot of icons on my desktop, and it's a mess right now. So we'll go back in here and we'll change our background real quick. And yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's much better. Much better. All righty. Back into the comments, and so we got Radio Man in here tonight. How you been? You doing all right? Doing all right? Mess around with radio or anything today? See if I can swap something around here. Nope. Okay, it's not going to let me do it. Alrighty then. The software is nice, but it does have some limitations. So. That's going to I wonder what happens if I no. Nope, it's not gonna let me do it. Hey Don, how you doing? Happy New Year, Don. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Radio Man, I've got a covered 148 GTL. Needs to go to a shop somewhere. If I had the equipment myself, I could realign it. I'm pretty sure it needs to be realigned. receive is just not quite right, and I'm getting reports on sideband that that I'm off frequency. So evidently that radio needs to go to the shop some more. Yeah, yeah, doing good on this side too, Don. Doing the best I can anyway. Hey, we got my neighbor, longtime friend Randall here.
Yeah.
Cool hat, dude.
How's it going?
Is that it? Is that bushcrafting hat? You're a bushcrafter now, aren't you? That's
I
cool.
reckon. I found this hat a minute ago back there rummaging around in my stash, and I said, "Oh, I wonder where that hat went to." So I'm gonna wear it going into the new year.
Yeah, man. That's
And
the
I
last
can even
live
do it like
stream of the
this.
year. Huh?
Yeah, we ain't gonna have no more.
Yeah,
That's for
that's
sure.
it for this one.
Yeah, I didn't have the last one I'm going to. For this year, I ain't gonna do no more. Hang it up.
All right, Don. Well, before you step away from the computer, what are you cooking tonight? Now, I don't have time to come over and eat it or anything, but just being nosy, just curious what you're cooking.
Nosy Rosie.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, right
Uh,
there's my old studio for a background image. I wonder if I can. Of course, I can. Let me see here. The citizens of Catlandia, they're protesting tonight, so I'm going to hear a little bit of meowing and stuff in the background.
what do you got them locked in a box?
Well, that's tempting. That is tempting.
You got a
Well, I
big
tell
cardboard
you,
box in your room.
if I didn't, you know what? If I hadn't collapsed all those boxes today, that would be perfect.
Put them all in a big box, big refrigerator box, and just leave them in there until you got done.
Yeah.
They probably
Here's my
asleep.
old studio.
Uh-huh.
I used to have my radio stations going. Yeah, it was a fun hobby. Hoping to do some videos. Probably going to do some videos repairing the. I've got two transmitters aren't quite right. I guess it's just where they set. They set around not being used, and when they say you don't use it, you lose it. So
Yeah,
I,
that's what they say.
I try to get them going. And
I guess that goes the same with electronics. Well, I know it does.
yeah, yeah.
You let them sit around and not use them, turn them on, let them run for 30 minutes at a time. Yeah, they're going to get bad. I don't care if they're brand new, sitting in the
Oh
box.
yeah, yeah. I think that's what happened to the Cobra 148. It just where I
Hmm.
didn't use it enough, and
A lot of people don't. A lot of people don't understand that. But oh, if I don't get it out of the box, it won't hurt nothing. Well, yeah, it will too. You got to get it out and get all them circuits and capacitors and stuff warm. You got to warm everything up.
what's going on, popcorn?
You go. Well, hello there, radio man.
Yeah, I mean, I've had that happen too. I had a Saturn, had a Galaxy Saturn, and really nice radio, for what they are. And I was talking Skip. I was at least 15 minutes talking to some guy in Australia, and I was on sideband. And hey there, we got a we got somebody new in here tonight. Just dropped by to say Happy New Year, True Blue 520, Oklahoma, K5CHF and WRKA 914. All righty. I'm glad you stopped in. 73 to you and Happy New Year. Maybe we'll catch you on the radio sometime. Yeah, it was like I was having like a 15-minute queue, so the conditions were just perfect into Australia. And then I heard like my next key up, I heard pop, and it was so loud the guy in Australia heard it. And I'm like, oh no. I mean, my heart sank because it was like a $600 radio. And
You popped a
popped a
capacitor
capacitor in there. And
blow the top of it out.
so it still transmitted, but it wasn't quite right. He said, boy, you fell down quite a bit on me. And I said, yeah, I'm going to let you go. Thanks for the long QSO and appreciate it and all that stuff. And then about that time is when I could smell the smoke. And I cut the radio off.
That stuff was already oozing out the top of it.
Yeah, and I took it to back to where I got it from, Gospel Man, and he fixed it for nothing. I came back the next day and got it, but it was under. I didn't know he had warranties, but he warranted stuff, or they already liked me. I'm not sure which, but most technicians want to charge you for everything.
I say if you waited a couple, 2-3 months or whatever, and then
I had it for a month, and he said if you have any problems, just let me know. But I think I was one of the few people that would show him respect. There was a lot of people gave him hell, and
that's a little bit more than I'd want to put into a damn radio.
Yeah. Dude, I've seen Cobra 2000s go for, oh my God, well over 1,000. Yeah, but they were mint. Yeah, they were mint. I mean, I just saw a what was it? President Madison radio had both the speakers, mint condition, didn't have the stupid little toggle switches sticking out of the side to go to the extra channels. They actually put them on, I think, the CBPA button and something else. So that makes sense. If you're going to model radio, make it look nice still. And I got to looking at it. How you can, on eBay, you can blow up the picture and get a better view of it. It had an FM mod on it. So it had FM. So it's AM, single sideband, and FM. I said, dude, it was like $575. I said, not in my lifetime. Not in my lifetime. But it was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah. You want one with different features on it. FM, sideband. It's something you can play with, extra, give you some quality and variations, that way you're not stuck on AM all the time.
Yeah. Man, that I've been seeing that Zygu G90. It's interesting looking radio, but
you can stick them on the back. They look a lot better. If you have to put them on the
back. I saw a Cobra 2000 going for fairly cheap. It's like $300 and still without, out of my price range. But then when I did the zoom in, that's when my heart fell out. I was like, who in the hell does that to a radio, especially a 2000? The knobs were underneath the radio. So variable key was underneath the radio. And there must have been 6 switches along the bottom of it, toggle switches. I was just like, oh, dude.
You know why they done that, don't you? Because they're lazy.
Yeah.
But they were lazy to do it right. It's all. You say about that, laziness.
It was.
It's right there, It's just right there, and all you have to do is just,
Yeah.
You don't have to work for it,
Well, I understand that you don't. It's easy to jump that chip, but there's better things, just like the pan adapter Radio Man's talking about. And there's another one that basically it's just in the dial. And the only thing that you change is your mode switch. So you go from AM upper sideband, lower sideband to FM, and then you have another one that goes to all the other channels. So
Yeah.
basically, you just turn your knob, push one button on your radio, then you turn the dial, and it goes. It'll give a minus and then a number, and that's for the channels below one, and then a plus, and then the numbers, and that's going up above 40.
Yeah.
That makes sense to me, and that
Yeah.
looks good.
Uh-huh.
But man, don't take a classic like a Cobra 2000 and make it look like a fucking Pinto. Pardon my language, but I mean that's what. I just don't understand the thought process. It's like there's
They get
better
that.
ways to do it.
They like people Frankenstein them radio, and they just think it is. Oh, I'm gonna do this. I don't care.
Of course, they don't think they'll ever get rid of it. They're not thinking that one day they might pass away, and then somebody else is going to want that radio. And
That's sure how it is. I was looking through my box today, and I found my MP3 player that I put in there. It's brand new. It's about had instructions and everything. Thing still works. I charged it up.
Isn't it funny the stuff we put away, forget about?
Yeah. I gotta read the instructions, see how to do it, figure it out. It works. Yeah. No, them radio. You get back in radios, you know it.
Stop, Kitty.
eBay, you gotta watch eBay. Of course, you can see a lot of good radios on there. Well, potentially good, but at the same time,
Yeah. I mean, you're going to get some and they might look good on the outside. It could be butchered all to hell on the inside.
Oh yeah.
Here's the radio. This is the one I was talking about. It's been modded for FM. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
And that is pretty.
It's got two speakers. Yeah. Most time, all you can get is one. They must have got that extra speaker somewhere and put it and added it to it.
So you push that button in, it gives you FM, and then you go over here to your knob, and it says FM, AM, upper and lower sideband. I'm amazed that the flip clock is still in there. Usually they try to cram a frequency counter in there. But somebody appreciates the looks of these old time radios, and I got respect for people that do that. That is nice. It's really
look
nice.
like you might have the original mic for it too.
Oh, it's I think that's a Road King, or
they look like Road.
Might be a Road King, or I'm not sure. It says in the so I purchased and included this vintage Turner SR 90R. Yeah,
Turner 5-pin.
Yeah,
5-pin.
So they've done some work to it, and clearly, I mean,
it's not good for radio.
Yeah. You need a lot of real estate on your desk for that one.
Need one of the big school teachers' desks for it.
Yeah.
That kind of rig.
Yeah, it's a nice radio.
Very nice. Very nice.
Just because space is at a premium on my desk, I've just been keeping that Radiodity CV plugged in. Takes a little bit less space on the desk, even though it's not the greatest performing CV there is, but Let me see. Add my camera. Add this phone on to here, and then I'll just point it at that radio.
Hello there, Passamaquoddy.
Hey, Passamaquoddy, Huga Homestead. Good evening to you, and Happy New Year. Well, almost Happy New Year. It's the last stream of the year. Let me see. I'll go into I better, let's see. Let me mute myself real quick.
Happy upcoming year of 365 days. May your camel have many humps. Oh. May your camels have many humps. Hoogie or CB.
All righty. Yeah, we got the camera working on the phone. There's the radiality Pro 20. You can hear me, can't you?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. That's the Pro 27. Not the most powerful CB there is out there. It is what it is. It's just not even a good starter CB. So if you've been in CB for a while, you won't enjoy this one much. I got mounted on a realistic PA amplifier, and there's my GMRS radio.
Yeah, maybe they are what they are, you know. What it is, they're about the same. I believe they're about the same as a regular mobile. Just everything's been condensed. Everything's been condensed, you know.
Which might be its downfall. Hey, Michi. Good evening, Michi, and welcome. Good to see you. But we're just talking radio stuff right now. We're just kind of all over the place tonight, but let me turn this.
Well, it's gonna be hard to tell how this stream ends up.
There we go. Hey, Gear, how you doing? Oh, okay, Passamaquoddy. I'm glad you're in here, though. Been missing you on live streams. It's not the same without you. Got some supercharged coffee tonight. Whew. It's a bit strong.
28 degrees.
We got 31 here. Let's see. 31. I wonder what it feels like since the wind is blowing like crazy out there. Feels like 25. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, as long as we're above the dirt. We're doing okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what Gear Grinding said there. 33, just at the freezing mark.
Yeah. So good thing it didn't rain first, right?
Yeah, it would have. No, Passamaquoddy, nobody hardly starts any trouble on this channel. It's, we got a couple malefactors, and, they like starting stuff. Try to keep it clean.
Well, as the night goes on, we tend to veer towards the ditch.
We try to keep it as clean as a dirty wash rag.
Yeah. Meiji says 35 where she's at. Yeah, buddy. Well, no surprise. It is wintertime officially back the 22nd of December. So,
Yeah, it'll be all right.
got to 45. Yeah, 45 today. That wasn't too bad.
No, it didn't really feel bad outside as long as that daggone wind would lay down, and it was actually in between wind gusts that was pretty tolerable.
I was back there in the smaller bedroom, which is my bedroom,
Mm-hmm.
and I was collapsing all these boxes I've been getting over this year from I buy my groceries and whatnot from Walmart and Amazon. So I've been collapsing the boxes because if I end up moving, at least I'll have the boxes and I won't be like going all over creation trying to find boxes. Which is hard in this area because all the stores want to collapse them and put them in that recycling thing that they have. So, yeah, getting boxes is yeah. So I was back there and I had this tiny little heater. For some unknown reason, will not run more than a minute on high. So, but it runs perfect on low, which is I thought 45 degrees. I probably just need it on low anyway. And I ran it on low for a good hour before I went in there to work.
Mm.
And it was nice. It was comfortable in there. It didn't feel like a wind, like it does here in the living room. It feels like a breeze is always blowing.
Yeah.
So and plus I was working, so it made it pleasant. Hey, hello, Carol.
Hello, Carol.
Good to see you in here.
I'll say it first.
Yeah, man. Well, I tell you what. Now I didn't get to read them all, but I saw some links that Passamaquoddy put some of the Facebook group chats, and dude, I don't know how to go into this without. I don't want to, like open a can of worms. I don't want the
I'll open it.
platform to go. You can't say that. Even though this is America and we have freedom of speech, you're slowly dwindling. Did you see all those migrants? All these people, like they're like droves of them here in America, droves of them, in the streets. Where are we going to put them? Where are we going to put all these people?
Well, don't you think it's going to get cold and they got to go somewhere? Where are they going to go?
Yeah. Oh no. See, they'll send them to the coldest place in America, freaking New York. It's bitter cold up there. Let's send them all to New York, even though they're from like warm climates like Mexico and
Yeah, I don't understand it all. I've quit trying to put any daggone logic to the whole situation a long time ago.
Yeah. Part of me kind of feels bad for him, but on the other hand, it's like
Well, they should have done their homework before they came.
Yeah.
That way they would know what kind of weather it was and everything, and prepared accordingly. That's all I gotta say.
2 hours. It's 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time right now. We've got 2 hours left of this year.
Yeah. I'm
Hey,
just wondering.
Shawnee.
Yeah, there's Shawnee.
Yep. Happy New Year. We got two. I was just saying we had 2 hours left of the year. Don't matter what part of the states you're in, you still have 2 hours left. Hey, Homestead Aquarius. 364th day of 2023. Yep.
Actually, it's 364 and a half. Because, well, not even, it's less than a half now.
and two turds. I mean 2/3 or something like that.
Two-thirds turds. Two-thirds of a turd. What would be two-thirds of a turd?
Like I said earlier today on the radio, you could polish a turd, but it's still a turd. He just shines now. Adrian Sports and Karaoke. Good evening. Welcome in.
Oh, I don't know. What are we going to do? You know, just sing Kumbaya and eat s'mores around the campfire and talk about the days gone by. Them damned automobiles
Yeah.
taking over the road. You can't even get on the road with your horse anymore.
Those darn
Without
cow
getting run over.
farts.
Yeah.
Hey, Bob. 1/3
Oh,
will be a dingleberry. What?
Nutty Berry. Dingleberry.
Oh, man.
A dingleberry. Yeah, that's why I say set them right there. You know, they're wide open. So
No, that's not working either because we got sanctuary cities saying no. We can't. And evidently, when they signed up to be a sanctuary city, they didn't realize what they were signing up for. And then when it's on their doorstep, they're like, "Shit,
well,
what do we do with all these people?"
somebody got to pay for them people being somewhere. I mean, who's going to fit the bill? I tell you, the taxpayers.
Yeah.
And you know, well, we got our own people in dire straits here in our own country, but they care less. Hello, Angela.
Angela, good evening to you, my friend.
See, I'm
Hope
on the ball, Angela.
Hope you're doing well.
Barry's not paying attention.
Blah, blah, blah.
He's over blah blahing, talking about his little dingleberry turd. Oh, Carol, look out! He's showing his wiener. It's sausage.
Can't ban myself.
Yeah, yeah. What do you think about that, Carol? I heard about that story, Carol.
I got it. I'm going to keep this. I'm going to keep this one can over here on my desk, just especially. It's going to be a reminder.
Well, no, I'd eat it. I just keep the empty can handy.
True. I can't let them go to waste. I mean, that's just right there. And I've got like 2 boxes of saltine crackers. You can't eat these without saltines. It's like potted meat and saltine crackers. They go
Oh
together.
no, he's showing us his little viney sausages.
Whereas to someone in Arkansas for New Hampshire that didn't have an American name, and also a guy from Maine went to New York. Oh my lord! Wow.
I bet he's not standing. I know he wouldn't be down here. Hey, if he come up on these cops down here with a machete, I guarantee he wouldn't make 2 steps till he'd be on the ground. That's a fact. Looks like the Wild West down here. They'll shoot and ask questions later.
Hey, it's all good. It's all good, Q. I know you can't hear me, but it's all good. Angela, what you been up to? You been creative? I'm guilty for not calling. I'm sorry. I'll admit it. I'm guilty. I haven't called you.
Oh me.
Oof.
Oh.
I think that wind calmed down.
Well, I don't hear it as bad as I did earlier. It has somewhat.
Yeah, Angela, I took a nap a couple hours ago, and it wasn't even planned. It was just sort of like just sitting here. And I went. So I went over on the couch and I set my alarm for like a half-hour nap. And when I
Oh,
woke up, I felt like I could have slept a little longer.
every one of them, Passamaquoddy, every one of them. Every one of them. If it don't fit a narrative, they will bury it. That's a
Yeah.
fact. If it fits their agenda to, get something moved along, yeah, they'll be right there front page news.
My sleep pattern is all screwed up as well. So,
Hmm.
oh
I've
look,
come in,
it's
I've come in to check this thing called live streaming. What is it all about? Hmm. You need a nap. A decent hour.
to find a decent hour.
Yeah. What is decent in an hour?
Is there an
What?
indecent hour?
Yeah, there's a such thing as an indecent hour. Sorry about my mustache, but it's hard to keep it clean and tidy. It is what it is. If you don't like it, then there's several words that are in the vocabulary of the English language. I can't say it on YouTube.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. It's going to be interesting. I think 2024 is going to be really
Oh,
interesting.
yeah. I can tell you right now, it's going to be very interesting because we got the election coming up, and yeah, hmm and everything else in between is the problem. If we just had that, to contend with, yeah, it'd be okay. But we got everything else going on. So just take your pick. It's all you can do. Take your pick. Pick your poison, as the old saying goes. Pick your poison.
Well, Bob, maybe let's hope those riots stay out of your state for once.
Hey, Carol, that would depend on who you who you were with when the sun come up. Where to be decent ish. I don't know where I was going with that, but
I couldn't.
I,
Could
I
begin
have
to
no
tell you.
I have no clue. I'm just I tell you what though, EMS been hopping today.
Yeah, they were yesterday too.
A lot of them bullshit runs.
Yeah,
A lot of
yeah,
them.
yesterday and the day before, and yeah,
One bullshit run after another, and I know I can relate to that because we used to have them too. So,
yeah, ride
oh,
all
I'm
you want,
vomiting blood.
ride all
I,
you want. Don't bring it to my house. Exactly, Bob. Yeah, don't bring it in this valley. That'll be the worst thing you could do.
I think that'd be a bad outcome on that one. I think that would be very unbeneficial to their
Yeah.
cause.
One last look at the Dark Valley.
Of
Actually,
2023.
tomorrow I should be uploading the video that's the collage of all the screenshots I took from the weather camera. So I hope that my software can stand all those photos because it's going to be a lot of them. Starting back in, I think back in May, if I'm remembering correctly. So all the screenshots of my weather camera starting back, I think back in May of this year.
Yeah.
So and ending on today because I did take the last snapshot today. Your car going up the road there. Some late night driving.
Yeah, you just now passed by my house, so there you go.
Oh my goodness.
And it looks like on that video
Angela.
he's going just as fast past that camera as he would past my house. He never slowed down, I don't think.
It's funny because I'll hear a car go by your house. It's loud. And then I could count it and down to like about 4 or 5 seconds, and it'll be right next to my house.
Yeah, because they don't slow down around gun it.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
What's
Hello,
going on, pretty lady?
Angela.
I'm waking up and I'm getting ready to pour me some coffee.
I need some more.
Waking up and pouring you some coffee.
Yeah, I did all nighter over on I would if I could with John and the gang over there. So they did a 24-hour.
Oh yeah, what if I could?
Yeah.
Yeah. I stopped in for a few minutes, but that was about the time where I was starting to doze off.
Yeah. My phone finally overheated about 1 o'clock, so that's when I was done at 1 o'clock this afternoon, and I went to bed.
Yeah, Bob says
Yeah.
coffee sounds good.
Good strong black cup of coffee.
Hello,
That's what.
Carol.
That's about what I just finished off. But I think maybe I need to wait a little bit because it's got me a little jittery.
Oh, there's that idiot. Eugene.
Huh? Oh, on the radio.
Yeah.
Does he know how to get to this channel?
You might have to send him a link to the channel.
I don't have him on my messenger anymore.
Oh, I probably could send him a link to it if the idiot will. Give me a few minutes and I'll see what I can do here.
Hey, Tennessee Bushcrafter. Happy New Year to you. Freedom Redbird. Hey, Brenda. Yeah. Yeah, maybe coffee this late might not be a good idea if you want to sleep. Oh, cats are fixing to fight again.
Hey, Homestead Aquarius.
Well, this place just went to hail. Hail. Hail.
Really, I missed it. Hey, I'm missing all the fun. I'll get to you in a minute. I'll catch up on the fun in a minute.
Yeah, we got the yucky stuff happening outside right now. I'm not happy about
Hey,
Uh-oh.
keep it going, Angela. Keep it going until I get back in there.
No?
Yeah, keep it going.
Are you talking about snow?
Don't say the S word. That's the cuss word.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cuss on your folks.
Yeah, it's white. That's all I'm saying.
Well, we've had it twice, and both times it was too warm for it to stick. Even in the shady parts, it didn't stick around very long.
Yeah, but you guys are warmer down there than up here. We're near it.
I hope he can comprehend that.
We're near the.
Holler him on the radio just in case. Hey, I sent you a link in your messenger to Mary's channel. Got it. Okay, now let's get back to what we talking about. Okay.
It's all right. You muted yourself, but I just turned my radio up.
What defeated the purpose. Defeated the purpose.
That's when you keep a stash of decaffeinated coffee just so you could have it, Carol.
What I like to do is keep some crappy coffee around. If somebody comes by, you got a coffee I can borrow? Yeah, here you go. Give them the crappy coffee. And they won't never come back again because they think that's all you got.
Is that Dollar General coffee?
It's like dust. Dust off the floor. They pick up.
Well, I got some of that because I was in a bind and I didn't want to spend $7 for that.
It was nasty.
Yeah, I was like, oh, this is horrible.
I tell you, I don't see how anybody could have. I mean, I don't know if you can get that desperate or to drink that crap. Oh my God!
It's like some of that really, really cheap tobacco. It's like floor sweepings.
Yeah.
You're coughing every time you take a hit off a cigarette.
Yeah, that cheap stuff is like that coffee is just like a mixture of dirt and a little bit of coffee grounds.
Angry Kentucky redneck. I believe that's your brother, isn't it? That's you,
Yeah.
Eugene?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Welcome in.
Carol. Well, I'm not getting snow. If I
Snow,
do,
snow,
y'all
snow.
better kiss your butts goodbye because the pole slipped. Decaf. Ew.
Yeah. And she was over there yesterday. It was in the 50s and she was cold,
Yeah.
I
which I
thought,
can totally understand that. I mean, I've seen people over in California, get down
I
in the
thought,
60s and they're freezing.
Angela, I thought you told Barry not to mention the S word.
I just read it. Sorry.
Yeah, but you done messed that up. You done said snow
I
3 times.
wasn't cussing. I wasn't letting him cuss, but Carol can cuss all she wants.
She lets me get by with stuff sometimes.
Yeah,
And she knows she can't do nothing with me.
no thing.
Oh, is that Sheila? I'm sorry. I'm getting confused.
You done jinxed everybody, Angela.
No. See, it's
Yeah,
bad.
you have. You said snow 3 times.
Uh,
It's kind of like saying Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
You said it. Now if I'd said everybody been. Oh yeah, that's generally how it happens. I got a snow shovel out there in the building I ain't used, but very lightly in the last 3 years.
I just let Mother Nature take care of the snow. I mean,
Well,
this.
I had to get it off my ramp, and stuff, and that's the only time it wasn't no big snow at all. It just I could probably get it off with a broom quicker.
Blowtorch.
Yeah, I'd burn my porch down now. Catching them. Well, that's one way of getting rid of it, ain't
Yeah.
it?
Problem solved.
Problem solved.
yeah,
Just
but
watch it.
that is, if winter comes in like a lamb, it'll go out like a lion. So we'll get it all at the end.
Yeah.
No, you didn't fix it, Carol.
Well,
Too late.
if I don't fall on my end a few times first.
Man, up there on that hill when I lived up there behind Barry, you walk out that back door, you taking a chance.
For real.
You were taking a chance, son. If you didn't bust your butt 3 times before you got to the car, there was something wrong. He looked at it, you were acting just like somebody was drunk trying to get to the car. your legs, you're just afraid to move. Oh my God, I'm in the middle of an ice sheet. Afraid to move.
You used to have to get like a running start. You almost down to the neighbor's house and floor it to come up the hill.
I'll tell you what
Don't
I
feel
did
so
there,
bad for
Barry.
you.
I'll tell you what I did there, Barry. I turned the car around and was going to back it closer to the back door.
Yeah.
And I was nowhere near the trailer at all. And I got almost there, and that thing started sliding sideways. There wasn't a thing I could do about it. Right into the corner of the trailer. There I was, hung tighter than a wedge. Oh, it's like a glacier. Of course, it ain't that bad now, but it was bad.
It's not too awful bad right now since there's no house there anymore. Yeah, your brother says he smoked 2 transmissions on that hill. Yeah.
Well, that's because he didn't put any transmission fluid in it. He put transmission fluid in the motor, and he put the oil in the transmission.
Yeah,
Going back,
there was only one time my Jeep wouldn't come up the hill, and I thought, why not try coming up through the yard? So I went right between Jordan's house and the tree and came up through the grass, made it up there with no problem. I was like, man, I should have done that a long time ago.
oh, I've got there down there about Delaney's there. Started picking up speed.
Yeah, I know.
I'd hit that curve at Jordan's. I'd be sideways going up there. I never took my foot off the gas. Son, I was tearing up Jack going up that hill, and I
That
made
was
it.
in that Buick, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Son, if it'd been anybody coming over the hill, I'd been screwed, or they'd been screwed. We'd both been screwed,
Yeah.
son. But there's been other times where I just didn't have to do nothing at all, just ease up there.
You know,
And if,
since they done that bulldozer work on the hill here, that spring over here at the end of my driveway, it stopped.
that was a problem.
Yeah, that was a big. I mean, it was there was ice. I kid you not, folks. There was
Oh,
ice at least 3 or 4 inches thick, and then like the dirt and everything was all like it was just nothing but ice, and then that was feeding the hill. And
yeah, I remember sleigh riding off that damn hill right down that driveway.
be right back, guys.
Golly, I done it one time, and I said I'd never do it again. Oh well, Carol, you know it is what it is. He just didn't add any to the transmission. Yeah, you come over that hill sleigh riding, and it'd be solid sheet of ice down through there. And you was hoping and praying there was no cars coming down the road because you was a had lad. I mean, there'd been nothing you could do except bail out.
You know, we did some crazy stuff like that when we were kids.
We was halfway adults. We did it. We should have known better. Butt nuggets. Butt nuggets homestead.
Hip,
Well,
hip, hip, hip.
yeah, one boy cousin was with us. He come over and he went plumb across the highway, plumb up into the woods on the other side of the road. That's how fast he was going.
Wow.
Oh, it'd been a car coming. I mean, it'd been all over. I mean, it'd been the thing. Nothing he could have done about it. We didn't care. That we'd have just sit down and think. Now, this may be dangerous. A little dangerous. Oh well. I'm sure. Did you do that, Angela? Did you sleigh ride like that?
Did I what?
Sleigh ride like
Oh,
that?
did all kinds of crazy stuff when I was young. What'd you get for Christmas, Randall?
Well, I didn't get what I wanted.
Oh,
Yeah, I never do. Santa Claus never brings me what I want. But that's beside the point. Eh, I guess I got another day to live. I guess one thing you look at it.
right.
And what'd you get? Did you get some coffee?
Yeah, I got my coffee.
Did you get coffee for Christmas?
Yeah, I actually did.
Oh, you did. Okay. Well, that's good. That's
Yeah,
good. Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with
I
that.
got some cute little tops. One of Bigfoot saying, believe in yourself even if nobody else believes in you.
Yeah. I was kind of hoping Santa Claus would have brought me some a few lumps of coal.
Oh, yeah?
I was trying all summer to be as naughty as I could be, hoping that Santa would bring me enough coal when he came that I wouldn't have to worry about it until spring. I just burn that coal,
There
teach
you
him a
go.
lesson. I teach him a lesson. I think what confused Santa Claus here is that I don't have a chimney.
Hey, Butt Nuggets Homestead. I guess you went back to your original name. It wasn't right with it. It just
Butt nuggets.
always known you as Butt Nuggets Homestead.
I seen that. I started laughing.
Oh, sorry, Buzz McQuarrie. Give you coal to
Yeah,
burn. Yeah.
I can't tell what I wanted, so I'm not gonna say. Because if I told what I wanted, I may get in trouble. So I better shut up my mouth.
Lord have mercy.
I looked under the Christmas tree. It wasn't there. It wasn't no large package wrapped up or anything. Yeah.
So, let me see if I can pull this video up. I've got a light going nuts on me. Angela, you remember when I told you the lights were flickering in the hallway and the little bedroom?
Uh-huh.
It's gotten worse. This is what Dollar Tree lights do after 6 years. Let me just pull this video up.
Let me go let a cat in. I can hear him on top of the roof.
Don't want to close that out. Wow. Couldn't be easy, could it?
Come on, Sylvester. Come on, kitty. Come on.
Meow.
Come on, meow.
Meow.
Now.
All right. Let's see now. Can you see that?
It's a traffic cone with a Santa hat on it.
All righty, cool. Watch when I turn this light on.
Beow.
See how dim it is?
Yeah.
Then when I turn it off, it takes about 3 seconds to shut off. That light's done.
Yeah, that there done the shot, ain't it?
Yeah. I got my dollar. That was back when things were actually $1 at the Dollar Tree. Now I
It looks
got my
like
dollar out of
candy corn with a Santa hat.
it. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to order some bulbs, but it's haunted. Yeah, I've been watching that light. It was flickering last time I turned it on, and then finally it just said, "Yeah, I'm done. I'm done." It's probably like one or two LEDs actually lighting up in there.
Carol was already spooked. She was spooked.
That was my fingers. That was my fingers. My fat little fingers.
Yeah, they ghosts don't work that way.
Yeah, but hey, I think if you get 6.5, maybe 7 years out of one of those bulbs,
Oh God,
it's
yeah,
pretty damn good.
yeah. I wouldn't complain about it. Yeah.
I just replaced the one in the kitchen. That was a couple days ago. It's just as old as that. All right. Good night, Brenda. Love you bunches, and hope to catch you on the new year. Happy New Year to you.
Fingers,
Yeah,
fingers,
fingers. My
fingers.
fingers.
It's
My
like
fat
naked.
fingers.
It's like being naked.
Naked.
Naked. Like being naked. I think what we ought to do is at exactly 12 o'clock, everybody should fart at the same time. At the same time. Exactly the same time. and tell us exactly what it smelled like.
Go out in a
Oh Lord. I wish I could play that Saturday Night Live skit. The guy was able to control the scent of his. Oh my God, it was fucking funny. It was funny. I swear it was. It was. He was like, "Oh, is that a roast I smell?" It's horrible.
Or I can fart, and y'all can tell me what you think it smells like.
Lord, I'm glad there's no smell-o-vision.
Yeah, thank God for that, Angela. We'd be in bad shape, wouldn't we? But it'd be funny though. You could fart and like person over there and smell it.
I tell you what, I was last night, and we talked for an
ahead.
hour and a half about farts.
You'd have to mute your mic, keep them smelling it. So, oh yes, that's how I keep my seat warm.
Oh God!
Yeah, I do. Carol, quit giving away my secrets. I bet you do it too, Carol.
Oh,
That's
my
why you
coffee
think.
water's hot.
That's why you think I do it. Googly eyes on the plants. Hell, I'm going to have to resort to my alter ego. I can see right now this ain't going nowhere. Oh, that's good enough. Now I can be myself. Quit judging me. I'm sensitive to negative comments. I might start crying and farting. I'll fart on command. Sometimes they do their butt nuggets. They do. I mean, I'm sorry. No, I don't smoke. I'm just trying to liven this daggone stream up. Do you know, Barry? What's he doing?
I don't know.
Coffee.
Oh, I know what he's doing. He's changing a light bulb.
Coffee. I needed some coffee.
Barry, we need some techno music, dude, in
No,
this
no.
live stream. We can have that techno music going in the background, dude. Like
Oh
we
yeah,
had-
I know Brett. Yeah. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, he's a lot of fun though. He sure is. Techno music, huh?
you know, like you was playing last time, the last stream.
Yeah, that was on the other. But let's see if we can we do some dance pop here. Let's.
See, I'm doing this. I'm wearing this disguise so they can't do facial recognition. That ain't good.
That is pretty lame, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty lame. Pretty lame. Oh no, that's not like elevator music.
That would put me to sleep.
That's not like something you'd listen to in the doctor's office. Oh god.
That's even worse. My God.
I can twerk system, Carol. I can do that.
Wow. I guess that's the best StreamYard can do.
Oh well. I guess we'll have to push through it.
Randall is all twerking to play.
Yeah,
Uh,
you're just jealous. I didn't have no New Year's Eve costume to wear, so, or else I would have wore one. What in the hell is he typing?
It's the little orange guy doing this shuffle.
Oh,
yes. I mean, that's the name of the band that sings that. No, wait a minute. No, wait a minute. No, it's. I was thinking about Roundabout by Yes. Yeah, that's right. Roundabout. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Oh, Chicago. What? Yes, I remember. I remember
Chicago.
a lot of those bands in the '70s, and they had full orchestras in the background just playing, horns and trumpets and saxophones and trombones and. You feel better? Oh, Lord. I don't know what they're doing with their. That's what you get for playing royalty-free music. It's night driving. Is anyone night driving tonight? This
He's
music
probably
is for
drunk.
you.
Not driving drunk. What you'll be doing here tonight. Yeah, I thought that was funny too.
Doesn't sound like anything I want to listen to while I'm driving at night, because that would just put me to sleep behind the wheel.
I know it.
Yeah, buddy.
That sounds like something you'd play when you was smoking weed or something. Smoking weed and eating Cheetos.
This one's called Feeding the Ducks.
Feeding the ducks. Well, let me give you a duck to feed.
Oh, Lord. You got to ruin every pair of pants you got.
No, this is safe. These are my parting pants.
Oh, nice to know he's got
I got special pants, farting pants.
special pants for every occasion, I guess.
They got the back part undoes for air escape, and it's charcoal filtered.
It's funny you would say that, Brett, because I could care less about the whole monetized thing, because that's just one big tax mess when you're on disability. No, thank you. But somebody, and I'm sure that they thought they were being helpful, but I had somebody leave me a big lengthy comment about how I was doing my thumbnails wrong, and
I read that.
I was just like, I'm sorry, but
what a fuss.
I left a respectable comment. I said, this is a hobby. Facebook is a hobby. I come on here and I meet great people like everybody that's in this chat. And that's it. And I share things that I'm interested in. And I'm not here to make a buck. I'm here just to have fun, and maybe I could teach you all something. Maybe y'all teach me something. And, I ain't worried about all that. Oh, you want to be monetized. That's your goal, not mine. Or, that person who left that comment, that might be their goal, but that's not mine.
That's exactly how I feel about it. It's,
Oh, here we go. So,
nah, I think it was just somebody. I read that. It was just somebody wanting to be an ass. A troll, yeah, it could be him. Very much so.
I'm not a qualified
psychologist.
I'm just not qualified.
Yeah, I'm not a qualified psychologist, redneck. We can't help you. You're on your own. But I know who could possibly help you.
Oh Lord, not Dora.
Dare I say the word?
Well, Dora.
The gift ball.
Oh Lord, I don't want to have to explain to everybody who Dora is.
Dora the Anal Explorer.
Let's not go down that rabbit hole.
Oh, somebody's already been there, Barry.
Oh my God.
Ew.
Okay, so it says their name is YouTube SEO Expert. I hope you're doing well. I was watching your videos. It's amazing, and your content is very good. Those two lines right there tell me they really didn't watch it. I love that. That's a very generic answer. But when I saw your video there, that's a very generic, what video? What video are you talking about?
Yeah.
The video views and engagement were very poor. Few people have seen it. I analyzed your whole channel and videos, and there is bad engagement. Okay. The thumbnail is non-SEO, whatever the heck that is. video SEO score is very low out of 100. What out of 100? 0 out of 100? 1 out of 100? What? The titles, tags, and descriptions you use are concise. Why, thank you. Mighty white of you.
Very white.
Social media sharing is unavailable with no end screen. What do my videos normally have at the end? Like, subscribe, and share. Just like a lot of other people have at the end of their videos. Occasionally I leave it off just because, I don't have to remind people. If they want to subscribe, fine. If they want to like, fine. If they want to give me a thumbs down, have at it. I don't care.
That's how I am.
So, and social media sharing is unavailable with no end screen. But if you want, it is possible to top rank your videos and channel and monetize your channel as well. Thanks. Knock on my door anytime if you have any questions about channel location, nature of the problem, or video viral solutions. My answer was, thanks for the comment. However, this channel is a hobby. Sorry you wasted your time typing this paragraph. Have a nice day.
I'd like to knock on their door, but it wouldn't be there.
He's probably running and hide in their mama's basement.
Oh, Mommy, they're coming to get me.
I made somebody mad. Nah, you didn't make me mad. I just think it's ridiculous that you're making this your career.
Dress, Mommy. Let me hide up your dress, Mommy.
I'm sorry that you made YouTube your career.
Yeah.
And hey, more power to you. If that's what you want to do with your channel, I would totally, absolutely 110% support you.
Exactly. I would too.
However, I won't support that person that left that comment because obviously they want me to pay them money to give me information that I can look up if I so felt the need to take my channel to the next level.
Right.
Yeah. So
we're not computer illiterate. Well, Yeah, that's how it was, Earl. There's just somebody trying to. I wish they'd leave me a comment like that because they would get a very nasty response to it. I don't think there's enough cuss words in the English language. I'd have to make up some. And I wouldn't give two shits if they did kick me off.
Don't explain. Yeah. Too late. I think I explained enough already.
Yeah. You explained it. You explained it well.
Don't ask me no questions.
Don't ask me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Then get on Telegram. Get on Telegram. Hit me up. And what's your bank account number? What's your social security number?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm. If I was serious about this channel, yeah, I'll go through all that trouble, and I can look that stuff up. There's a lot of people out there offering those tips for free. Why would I?
No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. Because they'd have to be the one to give me the slap, and they're not going to come out of their mommy's basement because they're too busy up their mommy's dress with their brother.
Oh, God.
Mommy, there's not enough room to get underneath your dress because Bobby's underneath there, and there ain't enough room, and they're going to kill me. I'm sorry, little Joey. I guess you will have to go. Go to your Aunt Martha's house.
And that was the last we seen of little Joey.
Yes. Yes. He disappeared in underneath Aunt Martha's dress. He crawled up on her and disappeared.
Passamaquoddy, you're angry. Why?
I'm hungry.
Oh, hungry. Oh, God, I read that as angry. Oh, I'm so sorry, Cindy.
I'm hungry.
Angela,
What are you hungry about?
you want to take over?
Yeah. You hungry about?
I'm trying to wake up.
Wake up, Angela. Shit. Hey, I got some of this good Folgers coffee in here. I'll mail you to Indiana.
Angela's now in charge. This is her live now.
Oh God. Oh God. I'm gonna shut up then.
Welcome to Storms, Radios, and Cats, y'all.
And if you hear the sound effect, you win $50.
Oh my God.
$50, and it comes out of Angela's bank account.
Oh, it comes out on my account?
Oh yeah, you're the boss. You took over for Barry. It's all on you now.
I'm a crafter. I'll just craft you up some wooden coin.
You better like me, Angela. You probably need to drink another cup of coffee, don't you?
Yes, I haven't even started. I haven't even finished this one.
Oh my God! Hurry up and finish it, and get you another one.
It's too hot right now. Whoop whoop, says Carol.
Whoop whoop.
So what did Miss Goblin get for Christmas? Did she get what she wanted?
Oh no, I didn't ask her.
He's still there, so I'd say no.
No, yeah, she didn't get what she did because evidently she's still there. She's still back there. She didn't get the divorce that's like she wanted for Christmas.
I'm just teasing, Miss Goblin. Don't kill me.
Oh, she ain't gonna do that. She's still getting over the disappointment. Yeah. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop.
Hey guys, oh well, no, it's 10:58, but we got an hour left. No, shit, yeah, I know how to tell time. We have an hour left. Yeah,
10:58. I guess. Well, if you're on the West Coast, it'd be 2 hours left. But.
Yeah.
It's all good, Brett.
What are you doing, Butt Nuggets? What are you doing? I'm back. Sorry, no. Be right back. What's he doing?
An hour and 2 minutes. Yep.
I know what happened. I know what's going on. He got the Tennessee Trots, and he thought he was done, but he got halfway back, and I got to go back again.
Oh Lord.
Barry, you can take me down.
I can take you down. What?
Hey, she's wanting you to take back over.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I like to bear when he's up her, Angela, because it's more professional.
It did. I know what. My cow face has nothing to do with the radio.
Yeah, it does. It gets
She's
more
better
decor.
looking than me.
Well, it gives more decor to the stream. And that also eliminates me and Barry's face from being on the screen.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah, we get more views that way.
More views.
Yeah. Yeah. That's my theory anyway.
Oh, that sounds good, Pasquana. Quaddy.
Oh,
yeah. That does sound pretty good. With jalapeno peppers. Good God Almighty.
Oh, you lucky people able to eat beef. I envy you.
4 hours to midnight.
2 minutes to midnight.
We're less than a minute, less than an hour.
No, for Q though.
Yeah. Fusion West Coast.
Yeah, I tolerate him, Brett. He's all right.
Well, if you're gonna cuss me, I'm gonna leave. Somebody
Yeah,
say something, Jesus Christ. It's like sitting there waiting for somebody to die.
something.
Like we're sitting around waiting for this one sickly dude to pass on.
Oh, there he goes. There. Oh no, he's just
No,
sleeping.
he's still breathing, damn it. No, that wasn't him. That was me. Oh my God. He says I talk like I'm from Arkansas. Oh my God. Or Arizona. Is that the abbreviation for Arizona? I don't know these things.
That's a good question.
AR. Because I hate to mispronoun myself.
Arizona, Arkansas.
Oh, Arkansas. Yeah, I didn't want to mispronoun myself.
Arkansas. I call it Arkansas. I've always have. I don't know why.
What? I ain't watching no ball drop.
I'm not. They dropped a long time ago.
Oh no! You beat me to the punch. Even though this is your stream, you have the right to.
Lord have
Now, if
mercy.
if I had said that before Barry, oh, he'd been like,
He's
oh my God, I'm from Kentucky. Hello,
he's my neighbor, Brett.
hello.
And Angry Kentucky Redneck is my neighbor as well. They may be up the road from me, but they're still my neighbors. I've known them for a long time.
Funny thing is, I'm in Indiana, but I'm from
No,
Kentucky.
I don't know. I don't know abbreviations to things. Carol's making a pun.
Yeah, you know that Angela's from what, Louisville?
Yep.
Yeah.
You're from Louisville?
Yep.
Oh, but you live in Indiana.
Yep.
Okay, what's just across the river?
Right. Y'all don't even. What is it?
What?
I know something about geography, not much.
My brain is not working. I can't even think. You don't claim
Drink you some more coffee.
say y'all gave it to Indiana.
Drink you some more coffee. Are you serious? Are you serious? Butt nugget. I like that name. That's a because you got to say it every time you talk to this person. Butt nugget, and it's so funny.
Yeah. There's some
What are you making,
awesome,
Carol?
there's some awesome people in Kentucky, you know.
What are you making, Carol? Well, is it something delicious?
Hey, Tonette, how you doing? It's been a while.
Yeah, you better make a run for it, Carol. Barry said he forgives you. Barry said he forgives you for kicking him out and blocking him and banning him. He told me he did. He was kind of down the dumps yesterday, and I tried to talk him out of, jumping off the refrigerator.
Yeah, I had to find somebody with Prozac. It was so bad.
It was pretty bad. He had the jitters and all kinds of stuff. He didn't know what pronoun to say or anything.
I'll be right back.
All right, yeah.
What are you making, Carol? You going to share it with the people, everybody else? Or you just going to keep it to yourself? Prozac.
Brought to you by
Oh, here we go. Brought to you by Pfizer. Oh, Lord. uh, a dried dingleberry is a butt nugget. Oh, I didn't know it, Carol. I didn't know it.
Well, Brett straighten me out if I'm wrong, but technically it's referring to chicken eggs. But I thought it was a catchy name, and when he changed it, it just threw me for a loop. I'm like, dude, no, come on, man. But I'm glad to see that Brett went back to the original name, and that's cool.
I bet you Carol Googled that. Otherwise, she wouldn't have known that. I bet she Googled it.
Oh my Lord.
She's over Google.
Might have to ask you to come up and explain yourself, Carol.
Ew. She said there were chicken periods. Ew. That's nasty.
I mean, people look at it as being dirty. I mean, then they've got their mind in the gutter worse than us.
I like it.
But when I first visited your channel, it's because of the name, Butt Nuggets Homestead. That's what drew me to that channel. So, no, and no offense.
I'm talking to Carol Butt Nugget.
No offense, but I mean, Carol's a whole lot better looking too.
Yeah.
Just when you're liking eggs. Yeah, well, sorry for that.
Yeah, I tell you what, you stay in this chat on this channel very long on the live, you're going to not like a lot of things. Durr. He's going durr. Durr.
Oh, Lord.
Ew. Fried chicken periods.
Yeah, you're right, Passamaquoddy. Well, we have a pretty good bunch here. I can't complain. Put that coffee over there. It's kind of upset my stomach a bit. Ugh.
Ooh, that's a nasty.
Uh, just Randall, go ahead and take over. I'm going to go throw my eggs out.
I can't handle it. I can't. I'm afraid to. I just don't want it. I don't want the responsibility. It's just too much. Too much. There's too many words in the chat that I can't keep up with words. Wake up, Angela. What are you doing over there? Oh, she's muted.
Yeah, she'll be back.
Oh, she's muted.
I'm back. Sorry
Oh,
about
there you are.
Well, welcome back.
Thank you.
Carol, I'll never eat eggs again. Thank you for that. That's one less protein I'll have on my list now.
Oh, I never did know that, Carol. I know about chick about that. Oh. Oh my God. Thank you, Carol, for sharing that nugget of wisdom. Thank you for sharing that butt nugget of wisdom. God, you learn something new every day. I learned that. I didn't know that.
I learned something I didn't even ask.
I didn't ask either, but it was thrusted upon us. Exactly.
You said thrust.
Exactly what I thought. It might be even exceptional. Woo-hoo? What in the world?
Okay. Look, I can't have beef and chicken and pork are the only thing you gotta. If you start talking about pigs, you're out of here. Because there's only two meats left that I could eat. Well,
oh my God,
turkey. So turkeys probably do the same thing as chickens.
Hey, click on what Carol just said.
I'm gonna become a vegetarian.
Ta-da!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You ruined. I'm stuck eating freaking canned vegetables the rest of my life.
Man. Oh my God, there's a chicken.
That's awesome right there. See?
Oh, it's a chicken.
I love that
nugget.
That was awesome.
Oh my God.
And it lights up. So cool. Let's see. You showed that on Nancy's live one time, didn't you?
I think so.
Yeah, I think you did. It was lit up then. Or it might have been on one of your videos, but yeah, its butt lights up. That's awesome.
Up for Christmas.
Canned egg. Can you imagine? Canned egg.
Pickled egg.
Boy.
Yeah. That's what
buddy. I could stand myself if I ate some.
Carol, my sister got it for me, and I think that's where she got it.
Menudo.
All right, let's get this.
Oh, look at her hat.
Hey there.
Hey.
There's a pretty lady. What's up? Oh, now look at that. Classy.
Grilled for lizards.
That is classy.
Very classy, I guess.
I can't stay on camera long. My phone does all that crazy stuff.
Yeah, it gets hot too, don't it?
Mm-hmm.
God, yo, just turning me off of all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, I'm going to start eating. The only thing to be left is vegetables and bugs. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Start a whole new year out eating grubs and crickets and frogs, or not frogs. No, I take that back.
Yeah.
Homestead critters.
Something like that.
Well, the
You
one
like
thing we can, hey Barry, the one thing you can look back and say for this year, you learned that about eggs before the next year. The last of 2023, we got probably about 30 minutes and chains.
I mean, I'm just about to just go in the kitchen, go in the fridge, throw all my eggs outside. I mean, just let the possums have those.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I mean, we learned something. We didn't know that.
I look like a vampire.
Whether we want to know it or not, that's beside the point. But we do know it. It's too late. We can't unknow it. Hey, Carol, look.
And now
Carol.
See him as a vampire. Thank you very much, Angry Kentucky Redneck.
Look, Carol. Look, Carol. Get your can. You can,
Wait a minute.
Carol.
Wait a minute. I got to change the name. Hold on.
Get your can too. Oh my God, you're gonna scare Carol from off here.
Just Count Chocula.
Yeah,
Yep.
she knows I love her. That's what was on there, and I was just like this. Only I was looking this way when she accepted it, and then I looked over, it was gone. I was like, blocked.
That's funny.
So yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry, Carol.
Maybe you gotta understand she's gun shy. She's already been exposed 2 or 3 times.
There we go.
Gun shy. Happy New Year.
The cat's butler.
No, new beer. I mean, Happy New Beer.
Happy New Beer. Every time you open a new one, Happy New Beer. Drink one for me. Loktar Ogar. We got World of Warcraft fireworks to play on the turn of the new year.
She don't wait for exposures anymore.
Well, I mean, I don't blame you. You know,
Oh, that's so funny.
I may be a male, but you know, if a woman came up and she was exposed, I'd still be a little.
Yes, they call him the streak.
Because you don't know what they look like. They're just showing from here down.
Showing off his physique. Boogity, boogity.
Yeah.
And little bitty smoked wiener. Beanie weenie, I mean. Well, Barry was on her one time trying to advertise his little Willie. He was showing it on the screen and everything.
No.
Yeah, that's what everybody said.
Well, that's what they said, but
Little Willie.
doesn't mean it was true. I could say I'm a billionaire, but that don't mean it's true. I wish, but
and not the can. Yeah, Carol, she's gun shy now. She won't. If it looks the least bit suspicious, buddy, yeah, you're.
yeah, it's the lighting in here. It makes me look like a vampire. It looks gray. Nowhere to put it.
Teeny weeny.
nowhere to
Oh
put
my
any good lights in this house.
You might be related to Bela Lugosi. You kind of
Could
look
be.
like.
Could be.
No, he's anemic. He's anemic. Boogity boogity.
The DD Live 24-hour.
The cat's butler. Well, I guess yeah. I guess you are the cat's butler.
I know, Carol. It's all good. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm sure
Yeah,
it's
Carol.
We
Carol,
can't
that's
unbite.
pretty. Yeah, I'm sure you could undo it. You just got to get in there and dig in there and find it.
If anything, if it's not like if Carol's account is tied in with her Google, then I could probably give her the steps on how to get to it, and it'll be in her Google account, and
Cool.
YouTube.
well,
I think it'd be.
I thought it was going to be in YouTube, and I went to YouTube Studio to do it, and it wasn't there. So I got to Googling, and it said try your Google account. So I went in my Google account, and there it was. There was a whole list of people that I banned,
Okay.
but it didn't ban me from chat because I was still in her chat, and so that's what made me think that it was just banned on the StreamYard side somehow.
Could have been. And how would you go on StreamYard to fix that? I don't know.
I don't know, but on the StreamYard chat, when I click on them 4 dots on the right next to the person's chat, it says put user in timeout, and the other option is ban user and delete their comments. I don't know.
They don't have a main site, do they? I mean, where you can go into their your account and all that stuff. I know they got your account thing there, but I never did explore that part. I'm sure it does. It almost has to be when it Angela. It has to be something of that nature.
It's a badge of honor, Barry. Wear it proudly,
Yeah.
bud.
Yeah.
Wear
He
it
scared
proudly.
the out of her.
One of my closest friends banned me.
Well, actually, it's Barry's fault. He was trying to be funny. It backfired on him.
It backfired on me bad.
Backfired on him
It
bad.
was totally on me. It was totally.
He forgot how gun shy she was. Or did I say gun? I mean, pew pew shy. Well, I need to go get me save my coffee water. So.
Well, look, Brett would ban me too. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that.
I'm gonna give me a cup of coffee. Thank you very much.
All righty. Don't hurt yourself.
Poo poo.
What'd you do today, Angela? Fall asleep? Oh, you did, didn't you?
Yeah.
Still off of your schedule, right?
Oh, I'm so flip flopped. It's not even funny. Now, see, I'll be up all night.
Yeah. Well, that's typical for New Year's, though, isn't it? At least for me, it is.
Well, I didn't really want to be. Today, New Year's is not fun for me.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to make it fun for you.
I know. Appreciate the invite.
Well, anytime. You're always welcome up here. You know that. Everyone, there's a lot of people, hint, hint, on my messenger list they have the link, hint, hint. See what I did there?
She's not blocked, so she can't hint.
Yeah, you're not blocked, Carol, and I won't block you. They're big smokies. It'd be like kielbasa. The real kielbasas, not those ones you get, pre-packaged by Eckrich, and the actual ones in a deli, a substantial amount of meat. Boy, I know that one in the gutter. I wasn't even trying. Oh my God.
No
So sorry, folks. Do I, hon?
No fillers added.
Yeah. Nothing but the good stuff. Brett, how is Deborah doing? Is she good? I didn't get over there and catch up with you all. I've just been horrible. I got stuck. It's like every day I think I'm not gonna watch any of these videos that tell what's going on in the world. And next thing I know, it's like, because I don't own a TV, so it's like I'm not gonna turn it on to watch the prefabricated, save for all audiences type of news that they put on the big networks. I get my news from the internet, and then I have to like sift through what's plausible and what's crap. Yeah, too much negativity, but I mean, on the other hand, you got to know what's going on, because it's going to affect us. Oh, there you go. Yeah. SEO sunshine. There you go.
That'd be funny, Carol, if you done that. Have a
3-pound bologna chip.
that'd teach him a lesson. So much negativity.
Probably need more water. I drink way too much coffee. Barking spider.
You heard that? Damn, I got some good mics. Yeah, they pick up the Ultra HD, I guess. I excuse myself.
I would,
I
I wouldn't flash you on any platform. So
No, Bushcrafter, it wasn't coffee.
it wasn't coffee, no.
No, that wasn't a coffee.
I see the haze from here. Oh Lord.
Hey, I got some pretty good mics here.
Yeah, probably.
Really pick up.
I think I heard a gnat in your backyard fart just now.
Probably my cat fart. I'm trying to teach him how to fart.
Oh, dude, I got one you don't have to teach. She'll do it. It don't matter. She'll be right up in your face, being all sweet and everything. Next thing I know, I'm like going. She's got some rank ones. Lord have mercy. I'm like, you're worse than me, cat.
Carol, Barry's trying to bait you to come up on the panel. That way he can block you too.
No.
That's what he's trying to do. Oh. No, I don't think he will. I won't let him. No, things like that happen. I mean, that's just the way it goes. Ain't nobody's fault. We wouldn't have to worry about things like that, if we didn't have all these daggone little idiots out there running around from channel to channel bothering people. They ain't got nothing better to do with their little miserable peon lives than to go around and harass people and stuff. That's. But it is what it is. Casualties of war.
Is that what's wrong with your cats? They're casualty of wars of your farts.
Yeah, now they are. They become numb to it. My farts.
My Charlie, he was letting them off and it smelled like
Good
What
Lord.
the hell's that?
That killed me.
I bet you it ought to. If it's it should.
Wow. Thanks
See
a
you
lot
later.
there, StreamYard.
See you later there, Butt Nuggets. Homestead. Have a good one there, buddy.
All right, you come back again, Brett, and tell the pretty one we said hello. Yeah, have a happy new year.
Good to meet you there, brother.
Wow.
Man, I gotta get me a bigger cup. These little rinky-dink cups. I got 2 swallows out of that.
Just gone before you get it started.
Yeah, I looked down and said, my God, it's gone.
There you go, TN. I don't want to get in trouble for this.
Hey, doesn't matter. Go for it. We're going to talk over it. That way it's not, you can still play it. See, if you long as you're talking over it, you can explain the music, see.
Yeah.
All this blah, 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 blah. We're talking over it.
Won't stop. Oh, okay. I hit the stop button like 10 times. It's still playing. You can't stop metal. It just keeps going, man.
Excuse me.
They're already making millions. What's the point? Just let us, as long as
Yeah,
we're
that's
not
true.
like saying this is the shittiest music I've ever listened to.
I don't know why that's just. They give you breadcrumbs and yank it away from me.
They even got me for just showing the video part. Didn't have the sound on. Uh, 2 or 3 lives back, I was showing, I think it was Sarah Evans and Martina McBride. It was just the video. It wasn't the music. The music wasn't even playing. It was muted. And they got me. They said, "Oh, this is copyright. You can't monetize this." I'm like, "Well, I'm not monetized. Why do I care?" Jeez. They just got to get every damn dollar out, don't they?
Oh yeah. Well, you know.
I don't have to worry about it. I only got 169 members.
All you got is change that.
I don't have that many, and I ain't worried about it. Of course, you know it is what it is, and what's going to be.
Que sera, sera.
167. I was at 169. Now it's dropped back down to 167.
I do have 1,069 views so far on this channel.
It's pretty darn good. Still can't figure out how the ghost pepper potato chips video got short got 1.4K views. I mean, like,
Wow.
I could see if I was eating the whole bag, like one chip after the other.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what I should have done. I should have just sat there and done a video of me just eating the whole bag, one after the other. They were hot, but they weren't. I wasn't choking and snotting and everything like I see a lot of people do.
God, I wouldn't even try to try one of them because it'd probably cause me have another damn heart attack.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
I got a bag of sunflower seeds, ranch flavored.
Mm-hmm.
How do you eat them? One at a time, or what? Do you eat the whole shell?
Some people do, and it's not suggested because you can get choked. And coming out, it's a little rough. It is roughage. But you basically, you'll put them in your mouth with the shell on, but then you can probably pop them with your teeth because usually where they're roasted, they're easy to pop open. But yeah, again, you have to be careful because you don't want to get choked on that husk. They're okay. I'm not a big fan of flavored sunflower seeds, and normally I just buy the ones that are shelled.
Yeah, I was getting ready to say those are better. I think that way you don't have to deal with shell. Which I mean, the shell's okay too, but I mean, Uh-oh, we're getting 11:38 p.m. here, Eastern Time. Well, 39.
Final countdown.
No, 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 no.
Uh-oh, copyright. Copyright. You can't hum it either.
Y'all, if you're not subscribed to Angela's channel, what are you waiting for?
Hey, Angela, I'm subscribed to it. Been that way for a while.
I'm gonna make her earn that title.
I was hoping if I subscribed to it, you would have maybe one of them special crafts that you make and just for me joining.
Well,
Barry said you was giving away free stuff for people who join.
Oh, is that right?
They said.
Don't listen to him. He's lying.
What did he say? What What'd he say? No, Angela, I'm subscribing to. Let me get it on my tongue. Subscribe. I had to wet my lips.
I appreciate
I'm having a stroke. I'm having a stroke. The crafty halo.
Yep.
And that don't mean that she likes making things. That means she's real crafty.
So
That she, sneaky. I said it
in
got
a
a double.
good way, it's a halo. Okay.
It's got a double meaning to it. It's got a double meaning.
Thank you, Carol.
Crafty.
Oh, Carol. She's
There we go. You rock, Carol.
I'll get you another sub after I get off.
Spicy pumpkin seeds.
Oh, I bet that'd be good. I like.
Man.
Spicy pumpkin. I don't think I've ever ate any.
That sounds so freaking good right now.
Huh.
I can't well, I might not be looking in the right aisle, but you used to be able to get stuff like that at Walmart over there in Danville, where you could make your own trail mix. So they had all the individual ingredients. I haven't seen it. Like I said, I could be going down the wrong aisle. I'm going to have to cut this propane on because I'm freezing. The electric heater's not doing it. Damn drafty house. Might as well just open a window. Be about the same thing. Alrighty then.
That was fake. I was just doing.
Yeah.
What in the hell? Oh, there it is.
What?
I couldn't find my other hat.
Oh, I thought you were gonna blame a fur on a cat.
No, it was a cat done it. Yeah, I like that hat. Now since I found it, I'm gonna start wearing it more.
The less jealous European pumpkin seed. Happy New Year, Sheena. Good to see you, hon.
Sheena, welcome in.
Yeah. I had to wear this one for a couple seconds. Then I'm gonna go back to this one.
I don't have $1 to make you holler, Sheena.
Ain't nobody got $1 for that. Hello there, Sheena.
Sheena could sell the Golden Gate Bridge, even though she's not legally allowed to. She could sell it for $1.
Eh,
50 cents.
if Barry says you can do it, you can do it.
What's everybody's resolutions? I know we've asked this all week.
I don't know.
Maybe
You
y'all
go
just
first,
changed your
Angela.
minds.
You go first, Angela.
I haven't even thought about it, but
I really haven't. Well, I did have an answer for it the other day, but it's Usually,
Go ahead.
usually I don't make resolutions. Vote
Yeah,
Trump. That's one resolution. Yes, absolutely.
yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
You have a better
Uh,
year than last.
I'm gonna be a bit. I want to try to be better than it was this year, even more so.
As long as it gets on the ballots.
I'm not going to eat too much beans
Even
this
if you
year.
didn't, even if you didn't, you have the option to write them in.
I'm not going to eat no beans right now.
I seen some kind of thing saying that Robert Jeff or what is his name, Junior, the Kennedy guy.
Yeah.
He's in it and he's going independent. And if he goes in independent, it could fall out where the electoral votes between Biden and Trump, where it would go to the Congress to vote for presidency.
I don't
Ah,
know.
interesting twist.
Well, that's what I said. Anything's going to be up in the air come next year. So nothing will surprise me beyond the normal stuff. We got the election we're going to be dealing with this coming year, and plus everything else that's going on around us. If it was just an election by itself, it'd be okay. But golly, we got everything else.
Stack your preps. People are going to get crazy. They always do, says Sheena.
Yeah, yeah, it's going to happen. Well, you know what? Americans aren't going to go crazy. I think what's going to happen is all these extra people coming in. If anything makes people Americans crazy, it's when you've got people just coming into whatever the hell they want while everyone else is busting their ass to try to make a living.
Yeah, all those people from that other planet, all them aliens that's from another planet coming in here, landing on our planet, taking our jets.
Sheena, if you feel inclined, you could click on that link. Well, it's a little further up in the chat now, but if you want to come up, you can. Oh, look, she made an emoji pop up in there. It says 100%. How did you do that? Usually on the StreamYard side, it'll say purple hand waving.
Yeah, I know it.
I don't think us Americans can handle another lockdown.
Well, Sheena, you said, I'm laying in bed watching Barry. Thank you for the invite. He was one to invite you. Hand pink waving.
Well, see, I'm not reading
Cool.
in StreamYard. I'm watching YouTube up on my TV and seeing all the comments.
Ah. Well, you can still come up, Shane. It ain't like, you're going to be indecent or anything.
We
Yeah,
don't know how to.
lockdown. Fool us once, not twice. Sorry about your luck.
I mean, but that's up to you.
And lockdown. Didn't bother me the last time they did it. I was still going.
That's whatever you think, or Shayna. I don't know how to answer that. Oh, I don't know.
Well, they're already pushing for that now, past McCarty. They're saying there's a new round going of the cough, jab thing. God, I hate that we have to just like dance around it. Come on.
No,
Yeah,
it's
but it's more. If you look at it this way, it's funner this way. If you look at it, yeah, it's a little bit inconvenience, but we get to, you know, go around it. Putting one to the man.
Sheena, I wish I was joking. It's not something I would joke about. It's if I come up with articles right now, I would show them. That's right where they want us. They want us locked up in our houses and vegging in front of our computers and our telephones and our TV. I'm sorry, cell phones, devices.
9 minutes.
Kaylin Strain, good evening to you. Been
Randall, you're frozen.
No, I'm not.
Oh,
It just looks like I am.
you're building one up for us, aren't you, dude? He's building one up, guys.
Kaylin,
I'm fishing. I'm fishing.
Let me ask Kaylin this real quick.
Okay.
Kaylin, I've been meaning to ask you. I know you mentioned a few times that your walkie-talkies don't seem to pick up anything, and I've been meaning to ask you: are they CB or are they like FRS, GMRS type walkie-talkies? And what brand, if you don't mind telling? Because it's been on my mind. I know you've told me a couple times that you couldn't pick up anything, and I've been horrible at trying to catch up with people and stuff like that. And I know I can help them out. Well, I don't watch TV either, Sheena, but I do watch credible, private news channels, we'll say. And I mean, it's online, but you have to take all that news that you see online with a grain of salt and kind of find out what's BS and what's not. But
yeah,
I'm seeing more and more people report on the fact that it's coming back around, and this time it's supposed to be more potent than the first time around.
Well, it's in northern China right now, and there's some cases in the Netherlands.
There's some here. Hate to say it.
Well, oh yeah, it probably is.
Some states are already telling people to mask up. Yeah, well, I mean, we can't. God, it's a double-edged sword, isn't it? If we ignore it and it happens, then we're shocked. But if we prepare ourselves and we know that it's coming, the shock factor isn't there. And I think that if you're not in shock over it, then you have a better chance of being more prepared and say, okay, I got this.
Coffee break.
He's got a shallow coffee cup. Excuse me. Mm-hmm. Yep. Can't. Yeah, don't believe that. That's yeah. Because they're only working for their own agenda. It's not in our favor. We know that. We've known this for years.
It's 11:56.
So cool.
I'm gonna read some. I'm gonna share some quotes from my Uncle John's biggest ever bathroom reader,
Oh my.
Oh, Lordy.
and there's some very interesting. I bet you Carol didn't even know half of these. In 1 year, Crayola produces 2 billion crayons, enough to make a giant crayon 35 foot wide and 100 foot taller than the Statue of Liberty.
Wow.
That's a lot of crayon.
Yep.
It says here, good taste. Mosquitoes prefer children to adults, blondes to brunettes. I don't know about that.
I just know I'm not too picky at this age. Oh, I'm not a mosquito. Never mind.
Easy. I'm not even going to give say this one. Hell no. Well, I guess you could. I could say it. It depends on how you look at it.
11:58.
Women look at other women more than they look at men.
No, I believe that. No. I don't want to get any looks, so
That don't mean, And did you know the Mayflower only held 102 people? God, I didn't know that shit. It's so interesting to learn this crap.
man, I could take that to my grave.
When I'm sitting at the doctor's office, I'm gonna look over. Hey, did you know that the Mayflower only held 102 people? You look at her and, are you listening to me? I'll say,
Look at that, folks. 1 minute.
J. Edgar Hoover liked to fire FBI agents whose palms were sweaty when shaking hands. Sweaty. The battle hymn of the Ethiopian army used to be the St. Louis Blues.
What? No ball for the countdown,
I
Barry?
wish. I was looking for something like that earlier. I couldn't find anything, so
Avocados have more protein than any other fruit.
I didn't know avocado was a fruit.
That's what it says in my book of Uncle
Happy
John's
New
Big
Year, y'all.
Recipe.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year! Yoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
2024.
Yay! Yay!
Look at the fireworks.
Best I could do.
You did great. Woohoo!
World of Warcraft fireworks, but they good
Oh,
enough.
this is a geography quiz. If any of y'all's good at geography. Which country has the longest coastline of any on Earth?
I don't know.
You wouldn't believe it. Canada.
Ah. Happy New Year, Passamaquoddy. Sheena's still got an hour. I'm so sorry, Sheena. But Happy New Year to you anyway, dear.
Happy New Year! President Calvin Coolidge liked to eat breakfast while having his head rubbed with Vaseline.
Oh my God. That is so weird.
What is it? Stupid stuff.
There you go. Absolutely.
What's the song that they sing? A New Year?
Old Lang Syne. Should all acquaintance be forgot? It sounded like that restarted on its own. I
When
probably
asked-
shouldn't play that music. I think it's copyrighted.
When asked what they feel most guilty about, 34% of Americans say nothing in particular.
What the heck?
Yeah. If you're an average American, you spend 4 to 6 hours a day watching TV.
Oh, well, I'm not average. I don't have a TV.
You're below average, aren't you? Me too. I don't spend nothing like close to that. And just a little interesting tidbits. Did you know the book Hansel and Gretel? Don't you? You know, we've heard of it. The name Hansel means Johnny in German.
Hey,
Hey.
can you see me?
Yeah.
Hey, I don't know if you're going to be able to hear me. Look,
Oh, I
look,
can
look.
hear you.
Big. Put me on big, if you can.
Who the hell is that? Oh,
Can you hear me?
Easy now.
I'm like trying to get. Let me see
Oh,
if I can get
no.
it. Hold on.
I
There,
can hear the.
there.
Oh, look at
See
that.
'em?
Awesome. That is awesome.
There's our cross. That's our cross from the front of our house.
Cool.
Neat.
Is that cool?
Yes, it is, Carol. Thank you.
Oh, my dog.
Oh, shoot. That's like right near my. That was like right over here. I'm going back in the house. The neighbors just let one off.
Chicken.
Oh,
Big chicken.
oh my
Oh
goodness.
my God. Sound like an artillery shell. Somebody's shooting at Carol.
Oh, Florida is getting pretty wild now. They're shooting at people.
I'm like tripping over stuff now. Goodness,
That'd
that
be
scared
funny.
the crap out of me. It went right over the back of my head. It was the neighbor's kid. That was
Golly.
crazy.
It was loud though. That's pretty loud.
The neighbor's kid did that. You can take me off big now because that's it. I'm not going back out there.
I was just admiring your Florida coolness.
I can't.
What-
Let me see if I can put the chat on. Oh no, it did something. I don't know what happened. Oh, comments.
No
See, I
comment.
can't do that. I can't see the comments if I'm on my phone.
I know. I have the same problem on
Let me
mine.
see if I can. Maybe if I do it that way. You're in the show. You're in the
boy.
show. Everyone can see you. I'm trying to see the chat. Nope. Won't let me.
Someone pooped off before. Oh, popped off.
It's in the 50s. Not sure exactly.
I'll tell
You
you.
miss all the fireworks, Passamaquoddy?
No, the temperature.
Or the temperatures? Yeah, we got good temperatures. Yeah, that's
warm
if I
temperatures.
girl. Yeah, temperatures are good.
57.
Yeah, it's about that. Yeah, that is it. That's right. Yep.
I don't know.
It was a nice day though. We went to Mount's Botanical Garden and it was a nice day, and then it's cold out now for us, for a Floridian. For a Floridian. I would say, yeah, probably 57. I would have to double check. Here, let me see if I can. The only problem is when you drop the link in our groups, I can't get it from the laptop because that one is not signed in.
Okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I'm not signed into a Facebook. I can't. I need to get everything straightened out on my laptop.
27 in Des Moines, Iowa. Wow. Cold as a witch's butt cheek.
Yeah, there you go. That's how cold
That's
it
pretty
is.
cold. Pretty cold.
Hold on. I'm trying to get on my laptop. There we go. There we go. Let me see. All right. I should turn my head around. There's a delay. Oh my gosh. All that is going to wake up my husband. It is so noisy here. It's bad. All right, let me see. Can you drop it in the chat, Barry, the link, and I can pop up that way?
Okay. Yeah.
I got an itchy ear. And then I'll turn it off this on the phone. I just wanted to show you guys the fireworks that were going off here. They're still going.
Yeah, it's very nice. I like it.
Thanks. Thank you. That one really scared me. I don't think he realized I was standing right there.
Carol thought somebody was shooting at her.
Pretty much. It is South Florida. You got to be careful. Hold on.
Oh God, they found me.
Hey, angry Kentucky redneck man. Thank you for joining us, man. I'll talk to you on the radio here in a bit or something.
All right, we'll see y'all later. Bye bye.
Oh, there she is.
Yay! Oh, make sure I don't have it.
Kaylin, you're more than welcome to come up here too. You want to? I think we can have 6 people on the free account, right?
I guess so.
I don't know. I'm not sure. It goes by your hours usually.
Oh.
And I don't know how, if it's the free account, I don't know if it uses more.
6. I think 6 is the limit on the free account.
Yeah.
Hot mess, Missy. My goodness.
Oh, Missy's here.
Oh
Missy,
my
Happy
God.
New Year.
Oh my God.
And Michael, hey,
Wow.
welcome in. I've never seen you in here, but welcome.
Happy
New Year.
Let me I'll keep the other window open.
Yeah, StreamYard's resource on a mobile phone.
Yeah, he might. Hey, Michael, good to see you. This account's 5 years old, even though I don't know, doesn't have any content. Yep.
Missy, you want to join us?
Let me see. Sheena, it was chilly for us today. That's for sure. Like when I just went outside, you could feel it.
It's so weird to hear somebody from Florida say that. I
know, isn't it? Well, 55 is chilly for us. 55 is a fantastic day for you guys. It's like, ooh, 55.
Yeah, it really is, really.
Oh, it's Sherry Mossman's other account.
Oh, okay.
I'm not.
Sherry,
Is that your other account, Sherry Mossman? Or
Oh my gosh, Missy, I'm so sorry, honey. I hope you get better really quick. And
yeah, we were
oh
just
Well,
talking
man.
we're
about
not going to catch it.
that.
Yeah,
We're
I'm
not
sure
going
she
to catch it
doesn't.
through the video.
I'm sure she doesn't feel like her
Well,
hot
probably
mess,
don't feel like it.
her usual
Yeah,
hot mess.
yeah, she don't.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you haven't tried it, the webcams yet? How old is it, Kaylin? Is Sherry from your channel? Sheena's vouching. It seems like she knows them.
Oh, I'm not freaking out or anything. I just was
No,
curious who it
no.
was, where they're from.
No, but if they're YouTubers, they know. Like if it's the new year and people are drunk, they know we'll probably get hit and will be cautious. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. Nice. Tell the universe to take it back. The webcams are over. Oh, yeah. So then, no, it'll probably be digitized. It'll be, what do they call that? Not digitized.
Pixelated.
Pixelated. It'll be pixelated at 10 years.
You guys are awesome. I appreciate y'all coming in here. And you could have been anywhere else but this channel for New
Yeah.
Year's. But in an hour, it'll be Happy New Year's for Sheena. Trying to think here. Don't want to leave anyone out.
Yeah.
Bob, if he's still in here, it'll be.
Yeah. I don't know. It's not New Year's for him yet.
Yeah.
And with the West Coast is still waiting. I know. I'm glad I got to be here too.
You got a life. You're just like the rest of these people I let up here.
Mhm.
You got a lifetime invitation, girl.
Thank you, Barry.
Even if you did block me.
I didn't block you. I
That
blocked
was,
that name that you used.
I know, honey.
Whatever that name was.
I should have
that's
never
her
done that.
Yeah,
It
that's
was
Herb in the hoodie.
because I remember, like, I had my hood up because
I couldn't
had
see
literally
anything.
just got in.
Yeah.
Randall had just taken
Mhm.
taken me to town. I was still cold, so I was like, I had my hood up, and I was still I didn't have my face shaved,
Oh,
so
okay.
fuzzy and everything, and I was looking this way, and I changed it just to be cute. I changed it to Old Dark Sith, which I should have known better.
Yep.
Totally on me.
Yeah.
I'm over here like this, and when I looked over, the first thing I saw was, "You've been blocked." I'm like,
Oh yeah. I was like, oh, dark. Oh, bloop.
I got over the shock and I was just laughing about it. I was like, this is funny.
What's funny though is as soon as I did it, I was like, oh no, that might have been Homestead because he's the Star Wars guy, and he's the one who came up with the can of the little, Vienna sausages after the first time it happened. But he showed it right in the camera. He showed it. So I knew it was him. It is. It totally is booming here.
Hey,
I just
y'all,
showed him.
Do you know what the top 3 condiments are in America today? You know what they would be? The top 3 condiments?
No idea.
Ranch.
Ketchup, mustard, and
Ketchup.
salsa.
Yeah, believe
Mustard
it.
and salsa.
That my dad had to put salsa on almost everything in his 80s. I think he just started to lose like his sense of taste,
Hey,
and salsa just
hey,
went on
girl.
everything. Yeah.
Are you one of the 33% of the population who can't snap their fingers?
No, I can snap.
How
I
about
can't
you,
do
Barry?
this one.
He's got rhythm.
This one's like
Okay, everybody in chat, let me
Like-
see who can snap their fingers.
I can't do this hand, my weaker hand.
Dude, the chat can't prove it. They're not up here.
She
Yeah,
was
they
like,
are.
I can do my toes. I can do my
Hey,
fingers and my toes.
You
No, she
hang
wouldn't
around
lie
me, you'll
about
learn
anything.
crap. You'll
Yeah.
learn stuff. And no matter how
Wait, hold
stupid it sounds.
Hold that book up again, Randall. Hold your book up again. Okay, not the front. Just show it from the side. From the side. Yeah. When you held it up like closer to you before, that's about as thick as the book is for when women are pregnant, to what to expect when you're expecting or something like that. There was a book like that we all kind of like referred to,
Yeah.
like what was happening in our pregnancy.
And
Darned if
then
they
after,
didn't say in a certain part, now go to the one of what to do when you bring the baby home. That's the next book. Start there because you're real close to having this baby. No, they don't tell you that. So you're still in that book. And then you got this baby to take home, and you're like, what do I do now?
yeah, after your first child,
You can
you
get the
use
book.
it as a doorstop.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
You use it as a doorstop.
pretty much.
That way, if your bathroom door
that-
doesn't lock, you can just set it on the floor in front of the door, and hopefully it'll slow it down. I'm
Mhm.
using the
Or use it-
bathroom.
Or use it as a
Yeah.
weapon. Throw it at somebody.
You use it on the other side of the door for that 3-year-old who wants to come into your room at inappropriate times.
Caitlin said my two sisters who had kids had that book.
Yep. Yeah, see, Kaylin, yep, you too. Or donate it. Yeah, that's what I think where I got mine was a donation.
Hey, that's where I got
Donation.
that at a thrift store.
Hey, face
Yep.
the Ace.
Right.
Happy New Year's,
What's up?
brother.
What's up, Face the Ace?
Somebody must have got that as a gift because it's never been opened. It was, how
Mm-hmm.
books are when you first get them, and they're real
Yeah.
stiff.
Yep. That's how I got my band for my Apple Watch. I got it on Goodwill.
Oh,
The one that
this
Barry
comes
told
from-
me
this
about,
here-
brand new. They didn't even unseal it.
This
Wow.
this comes
Awesome.
from Goodwill. I got a lot of stuff come from Goodwill.
I wish I got it at my local Goodwill. I paid too much for the strap.
The real DJ Fruit Loops. What's up?
Hey, real DJ Fruit Loops. Fruit Loops, where
Hello,
did you come from? Like,
happy.
whose channel that you got into
Where did
circulating?
you come from? Where did you go?
Yeah, where did you come from? Where did you go?
Ooh,
Is he from Sheena? Is Fruit Loops your guy?
I've seen them everywhere.
I've seen him everywhere now too,
Wow.
like with around our group, and I was wondering where he came in. And I was wondering if he came from Sheena.
Happy
Thank
New
you,
Year,
Tina.
TN.
Yeah, Happy New Year, TN. Are you pickling your eggs now? Your chicken periods?
ooh.
Thank you,
I forgot
Sheena.
about that girl. I
Sorry.
forgot all about that chicken.
Somebody
periods.
did that to me, so I had to pass along the gross out. They grossed
Oh,
me out for
well.
days on that. I was just like, yeah, I
Oh,
don't think I want
it's
that.
funny. That's funny.
Oh, I hope you feel better. Praying for you. That's
We
awful,
love you.
Missy.
We love you, Missy. Take care of yourself, hon.
Yeah.
We'll pray for you.
If you got oil of oregano, take that. That helps a bit, along with your C and
Yeah,
zinc and D.
Yeah,
Yeah,
best,
feel better.
The best thing is keep hydrated. Don't
Yes, and
don't
stay
get dehydrated.
hydrated. Exactly.
Hey, there's Beth. How you doing,
Beth.
Beth? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
And also
Much love,
keep
Missy.
moving around. Don't lay around all the time. I don't care
Yeah,
how bad you feel. Get up and
That's
move
right.
around.
True.
Because once
You
you,
don't
lay
want
down,
that.
you're gonna get pneumonia.
You don't,
Yep,
yeah, you
that's
don't want it
exactly what's
I
settling.
mean, you don't have to dance Macarena, but
No.
do move
Yep.
around.
Yeah, you gotta keep moving a little bit at a time. Keep.
Oh,
That's what I.
that's funny. They wrapped it. Well, maybe that was trying to cheer her up a little bit, Kaylin, by putting a neon pink wrap on her, or she was trying to cheer herself up. She doing okay? I hope.
Oh,
You're not
Beth.
giving any more electrical advice? Why? What happened? Did you see me? TN, were you in here? You'll have to back it up and see where I almost got blown up by the neighbors. But it wasn't electrical.
Her neighbors were shooting at her.
Lord, that would have been bad on our live, wouldn't it? Be like,
Yeah, right?
I would just
my
have to
neighbors are
delete.
shooting at me.
I would have to delete it because it would just be like heartbreaking. Like, oh, my friend killed. You got killed by firework.
Oh my gosh, that would be horrible if one of us got killed on the other's live. Oh, that would be horrible.
Okay.
And out it was more than just her Achilles tendon. She had fractures. Oh,
Wow.
that's awful.
Oh, TN said liability. I got you.
Ah,
There.
gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, it is. It
Gotcha.
is a liability. Yeah, it is.
Oh dear, she'll have to carry something on her, I guess, like one of those Red Cross cards where they have the Red Cross on it, and
Yeah, or the bracelet.
yeah, or the bracelet.
The funny thing about that is like where my brother shot me years ago with a BB gun, and I had that BB in my head for years. I'm sure it's decalcified or whatever they call it.
Oh
But,
my gosh.
it's a wonder I didn't set off metal detectors, but I guess it's really not enough metal to,
Yeah. Or the right metal that they're looking for.
probably not. I think aren't BBs stainless steel, Randall? They're
I'm
stainless
not
steel.
sure
aren't they?
anymore.
They might have been lead back in that day. You got a little lead in your head.
Probably back in the 80s, yeah.
That was before they cared.
That's what's wrong with me.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, no, I won't. We won't do
I
YT
mean-
advice.
Yeah.
We'll just do messenger.
Okay, I gotta break these two up. I'll be
Yeah,
right back.
some may be lead. Mm-hmm. I thought so. I thought I remembered that, Caitlin. Probably from when we were younger, they were.
Yeah. Well, no, I don't. Yeah, I got some right here. I got some right here. I don't. I can't tell from just looking at them.
No, they should say it somewhere on there, maybe.
Maybe I'll look.
You too.
I've been. Let's see.
Is it Sherry, right? Instead of Michael.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have a good night, Sherry. Happy New Year.
Good night,
So-
Sherry. Thanks
sorry.
for tuning in.
Yeah, sorry I was making sure you weren't a troll, Sherry. I figured that's when they would come in, is right after everybody said Happy New Year and they were drunk as skunks. The other day
Well-
where people got. Oh, okay. So then maybe theirs was stainless steel, Tian. Barry's is from
Well,
when he
these
was
are-
younger.
These could be stainless steel, but they don't say it on the container.
I would have been 19 when that happened.
Oh, okay. So you weren't that younger.
No,
I remember my dad was, a farm boy, and he had his first BB gun.
just,
And, they, of course, dispatched everything on the farm. That's how they lived. He said, but that BB gun, when he shot that bird and took that bird's life, he felt awful because
Yeah.
it wasn't he wasn't going to eat the bird.
right. It wasn't justified.
It was
Yeah.
an unjustified killing. And he is like, yeah, I
We
should
were
listen.
we were drinking. That's the only reason I got shot in the head. I should have known better to, don't ask someone who's in training in the military to pop you in the head with a BB gun because they're going
Yeah.
to hit you
Of course.
even if you are moving.
They want to show off their training that they're
And they
good
did.
and
Yeah.
good infantrymen.
I heard pop right in the back of my head, and I was like, "Oh my god, he did it!" I mean, I wasn't sloppy drunk,
Well,
I,
make you
was
think-
I had three beers. I wasn't really, I was feeling pretty good, but not
It's
sloppy
usually,
drunk.
yeah, but
And I was just like, I was laughing more than I was hurting. And when I stopped laughing,
Sounds
that's when I felt it. I was like,
sounds like a guy thing.
there was very little blood though. So,
Oh,
my-
I like those. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Angela. Go ahead.
And he was shooting at me, and I just kept on walking right towards him, and I took it away from him, and then I was shooting at him and the neighbor boy, and they were screaming, and and I'm like, oh, it's not so funny when it's at you.
That's right.
yeah.
Right. Yeah, I
Yeah.
like those lever action rifles. I had the catalog for the really nice ones, but I finally had to just give it away because
Was that Sears and Roebuck?
no, it's the it's the type of rifle that
Oh.
it's a really
yeah.
nice one. The lever action.
Montgomery Ward.
No. What the hell? Oh, what is what's the name?
Was it
Darn it.
Luger or
Not Ruger.
Winchester or
No. I think I'm thinking lever action. Wait a minute. A Henry? I think it was the
Yeah,
Henry last.
Henry. Yeah.
Yeah, but aren't they a broke barrel? They're a broke barrel. Like, how do you say that when you fold over the barrel?
Yeah.
That's what I'm
It's,
thinking of.
Breakdown.
yeah.
It's a
Break,
breakdown.
yeah, like
It's a
a
breakdown.
breakdown or a break
Single
barrel.
action breakdown. Single action
Yeah,
breakdown.
Henry 410 break barrel or 22 lever action, like Pastor McCaudy said. Yeah, I had the Henry and their catalog, and I had to just let it go, let it go.
They're nice. They're nice. They're nice little items, but they're too pricey.
That's why I had to let it go.
Yeah.
Exactly that reason.
Yeah, because they're nice. They're nice looking outfits, and and everything, but just too pricey.
But Bushcrafter, I'd like to
Yeah.
go to one too, but
What is that?
Avenged Sevenfold. It's a metal band.
Oh,
But I would actually, I hate to say this, but I would choose Iron Maiden just because they're about ready to. It doesn't matter what they say, but their time is coming pretty near. They've been around for a long
No,
time, and they're getting old.
no, Henry's not a breakdown. I didn't understand what y'all was talking about. I thought y'all was just talking about a. No, I wouldn't. No, Henry's
break
not a
barrel.
breakdown. Bushcrafter's right.
Yeah,
They're lever action.
they're lever action.
They're lever action. Yeah.
But they do call them a break action too, so that can get confusing.
It's 4570s, or you can get them in 3030.
Yeah, they have the side lever action.
Yeah.
.410 shotgun.
I had one of
Not
those.
just their
Yeah,
rifles. They have
a 410's a shotgun.
yeah, that's a shotgun. But they had they do have one that it's like a break barrel where it hold on.
I got a
I had a,
telegraph.
Let me go into their website so I
I
can
got a
figure
telegraph
out.
with breakdown as the barrel breaks down like that, like you're talking about.
I think they're gorgeous. Yeah.
I had a shotgun that had a tube that you could slip down into it, and it would drop it down to a 410. I think it was
Wow.
a 10 gauge or a 12. I'm not sure which one, but it had a tube that you slip down into it. And I remember being scared to death to pull the trigger because I thought, man, this is going to blow up on me. But
Yeah.
my brother-in-law assured me that it was made for that shotgun, and I eventually tried it out, and I'm still here. So
Yeah. So wait, it is a lever action. It's the lever action, but don't you load it by breaking the barrel, like folding the barrel in half?
No,
10? Aren't there some that you can? Which
either
ones are
through the
those that
stock
you
or either through the stock or up right next to the barrel.
the side? I know they have the side action, but that's the
Yeah, or the
shotgun.
side.
That's
Yeah, you can load it
that
from the
tricky.
side also.
yeah, it's something I have to get again. It's a couple pew-pews.
Yeah.
Depends on what
Well,
you're looking at, which brand you're looking at. They load different.
Yeah. They have the Texas
They'll load
Ranger
different.
Bicentennial Tribute Edition 22. That's a nice little pew pew with a nice star on it. It's pretty.
Tell you what,
Pretty.
you
With
could
some
stop somebody with a
nickel.
22.
Yeah, you get them in the right spots. You sure can.
Yeah.
Shoot them in a
At
happy
the long
place.
rifles, yeah. Yeah, lever action. Oh yeah, $1,580. Nickel plating, American walnut. It's very pretty. Engraved buttstock. Yep. They're just pretty. That's what it is. I like ones that are pretty.
They make them attractive for the ladies.
Yeah,
too.
that's right. Well, even on The Last Alaskans, when I was watching them, their daughter had one that I don't know what the metal was, if it was nickel or if they chrome, like, did they use chrome for guns? But she had a rifle that was all, it was gorgeous. It was either nickel plated or chrome, and it was beautiful.
It is chrome. It stands out like a sore thumb when you.
Yeah, when you don't, yeah. Yeah. I think they can get away with it though with all the white. Like if you're hunting in the snow, it does flash, but they've got a lot of white. Oh yeah, we should stop this combo. We might get
I don't see what the problem is.
Attention from YT.
That's terrible.
That's right, Passamaquoddy. They did. I know a lot of different ones did. There's a breakdown or a lever action, completely different. Okay.
I don't know about the rest of you all, but I live in the land of free speech.
I know, right? You got to tell YT that. I heard their parent company, Giggle, actually is responsible for helping over in certain countries like the ministries of info.
Oh yeah, well, yeah. There you go.
I know. Do we doubt that? Probably not.
No. Does anything surprise us these days? No.
No. Oh, you know what did surprise me? We were watching Iron Man 2, and there's the one who bought Twitter.
Oh, really?
Stands up and, greets Robert Downey Jr. in the early part of the movie. I was like, what? I don't remember hearing him making a cameo.
He's into everything, son. He's in there.
Well, no, not Mr. T-Man. It was the other one.
Thank you, Beth.
Elon?
I've never seen him in like
Elon.
Why is your cat talking? Oh well, he's
in there.
Sheena, I've
Have
got
you
a
seen
cat.
the new Indiana Jones movie?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I bought it.
We're just catching up on movies. I mean, that should tell you something. I'm just now seeing Iron Man 2.
Pretty good. Pretty good. It's not.
That was before Marvel.
Starting.
Yeah, that was before Marvel. I've seen some.
There's the crafty Tennessee bush.
Oh my God!
The crafter Tennessee bush.
The crafter. The crafty craftsman.
So,
hey, brother.
What are you doing, man?
Hello.
Hold on just a minute, Beth. I'll get those.
I'm having this problem with my outlet.
I heard that too, Pastor.
They didn't quite pony it right.
I heard Elon bought Facebook. That's what I heard too.
Yeah, no, it isn't anywhere else online. It's just that one video.
Look at the blicker.
Yeah, can't be. That's why I didn't use his name. We're gonna get the AI coming after Barry.
That AI could kiss my one eye.
Okay. Oh, Barry. Kiss your
dirty person.
Kiss your balloon knot.
And it went dark.
Yep. I can't. I'm trying to find a brake barrel. I can't.
Barry needs to show his threatening can of Viney sausages.
Oh, please, no.
Ain't nobody want to talk about all that.
Nobody wants to see anybody's sausage. I've seen enough on YouTube already.
You got a very angry can of Viney sausage to wear.
The mystery meat. No, thank you.
There's Angela's link. Work my way through the.
Hey, TN, have you gotten to use any of those Gamma swarms with C?
No. Give me a minute. I gotta do some light adjusting.
Okay. Hello, darkness.
I'm flickering with the LEDs.
Yeah, I don't think that they're the right hertz. I guess I have the same problem.
Kaylin, they're all over around here. Oh, thanks. Very appreciate it. I didn't mean thanks for the belching, whoever that was.
Beth asked for everyone's links up on the panel,
Oh,
so
thanks,
I'm
Beth.
trying to shuffle through them.
We have serious, like they blow up serious money down here, Kaylin, for the holidays.
Hello, darkness, my
Yeah.
friend.
I know, that's what I just thought of. TN. Yeah, I'll return the
Fireworks
favor.
are a big business.
More
Year
round.
Year round.
More better.
More.
Oh my gosh, your head just disappeared for a minute there. Sarah. Goodness.
He's sitting in the campfire.
You know. Keeping his butt warm.
I was just about to say that. That's a good way to stay warm for a minute.
I am warm. We got water simmering and everything. It's nice.
And
I
it
was-
doesn't cost anything.
No,
wondering.
it doesn't.
Yeah, I was wondering what those off-grid hot tubs were like. Like when they're, how do they like keep those hot tubs at the right temperature to where you're not actually like the frog in the boiling water?
Yeah.
like come out partially
Yeah.
cooked.
I guess that's where you make up your mind how hot you want it.
Yeah. Well, they're doing it like, you know, where they're doing wood fire and then they're wrapping the water coil somehow around it to where they're heating up the water. It's, you know, beyond me.
Oh,
I could
know-
figure it out if I sat
I
down
know I
with
do it.
I'm sure you do. I could learn. I could learn from you. I'm sure, but by myself, be like squirrel.
This was like Robert the other day. He was talking about doing something about like electrolysis.
He's
You
gonna
know.
do some electrolysis.
Yeah,
Get rid of some hair.
no, it's where you convert. You know,
Sorry.
you like melt down like gold, and you know you contribute it all to one thing. And I told him, you know, I've thought about doing electrolysis, but my thing is, I want to have it to where you have a sacrificial electrode to where you get rid of rust.
Mm.
So, like, if you have like an old cast iron skillet or whatever,
Mhm.
you dip it in there, and it just
Oh, that would be
gets rid of
cool.
all the rust.
Yeah. So is that like the reverse of plating? Is that one machine? I want one of them where you
Yeah.
can just take
Yeah.
the silver off of
Not
things that are.
even a machine. It's just you got to have the certain chemicals to put in it. You put them in a tank,
Oh,
and you just have to have it. Like I said, the sacrificial electrode.
sacrificial electrode.
Well,
I'm gonna have to look that up on how to
Not
do
an
it.
altar.
It's
Is it super complicated? Like for
no,
a
it's not.
non-electrician?
No, it's not. It's the
Okay.
the
'Cause you know
University
me.
of YouTube.
Okay. That just sounds really cool because I know a place where I can go and get a bunch of silver plated stuff and just throw it in there. Come out with some silver. But I guess it depends on how much I would have to experiment and see how much actually comes off one of those platters.
Yeah.
I was so bummed. I had a silver plated copper platter and I was really like, the guy wanted to give me like 50 cents. I'm like, no, this whole thing is copper underneath this. I'm like, no, it's solid copper. I think I ended up losing it anyway. I was like, I should have taken the 50 cents. Because I just wanted to find out how it was. But he was used to dealing with scrap and people coming with, you know, their pipes and all that stuff. So he was giving me the lowest possible price at the time. But it was heavy. I'm
low
bummed.
balling.
Low balling is right.
Oh,
Kaylee, I forget what time zone you're in, but you're behind Eastern, though, I think. I'm itchy. Little itchy. Let me see if I can get
Carol, what part of
Sherry.
are you in?
I'm in Palm Beach County. I can actually drive not too far and go by Mar-a-Lago.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I can go take a ride by there and hey, what's up? And then they'll, probably block me. Like that crazy lady that putting her window down and waving all the time.
There's a crazy lady again.
My friend got to
There she
meet
comes.
him. She was a huge team in, like with the flag and the little group and stuff that would go out in the corner and like wave. She got to meet him. He stopped. His motorcade stopped time and shook the hands of everybody that, was doing that for him.
Oh.
Yeah, it was kind of cool.
Holy mother of God. Hey, Barry.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
Where'd Barry? We
Barry,
lost him.
Barry.
What, Chris? Yes.
How'd you know he was in the bathroom, Chris?
I was
Well,
on my way to it. Go ahead.
Poor Barry.
C has been asking me about when is Avenged Sevenfold coming back to Tennessee.
That's a very good question. Let's see.
March 28th
Oh,
in Knoxville. $471 for a VIP package.
good God.
Yeah, that's a bit much. For one ticket, it's that.
And my 10-year-old wants
Damn,
to
I
go
want
watch
to go.
it.
Oh, I love that. Sherry, I'm looking at your channel while the guys are talking.
Okay.
I mean, Beth. Sorry. Had a brain fart.
Might be cheaper in the long run just to go to Nuremberg or
Yeah.
Nickelsdorf or, whacking open air.
Oh, I remember Beth now.
You're
She's
welcome,
got the
Beth.
wheel. Beth, that's your wheel, right? Or are you at a class? I think we talked about you having a wheel because I used to have a Brent. And I used to have a dog kiln. And that's when Homestead Aquarius said, oh my gosh, you used to use a kiln? No, I actually used to fire one in college, but I never got to fire my dog kiln. It wasn't in good enough shape after I bought it. I just was going to fix it. Yeah.
Now TN's got me wondering how much Iron Maiden tickets are.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
That's something I'll never be able to see, but
Switchfoot, it was enough for us, and I think it was only 100.
I'm scrolling down,
Nice, Beth.
35 rows, and it's still $83.90.
Oh Lord!
And that's in Knoxville. And Knoxville really isn't that great of a
area
venue.
Yeah. That's what we have a problem with when they come, like bands that we want to see when they come. They like to go to downtown Fort Lauderdale, which is not the best, or they go to Miami downtown.
Yeah, they're all out of state for me.
I mean, usually if I want to go somewhere, I'm going to go to Bridgestone Arena in Nashville.
Yeah.
Oh, what's the other one that's big in Nashville? The real popular. It's a real popular venue in Nashville. Not that one. Yeah, that's a popular one. Oh, I can't think of it. Switchfoot has played there a couple times. I can't think of the name of it. It'll come to me later, probably when I'm laying down in bed.
Some kind of auditorium.
What?
Some kind of auditorium. I can't remember.
Yeah, it's maybe it starts with an R. Hold on. They usually play the same one in Nashville. It's a nice auditorium, and it's like on a smaller side for an auditorium because it's more like intimate.
Get ready for the heart attack.
Oh, you can play.
Oh my God.
You're talking about Ryan.
$90.
Yeah, hold on, I'm looking it
And
up.
it depends where you sit. Oh my God.
Ryman Auditorium. The Ryman.
That's what I said.
That's it. Oh, I didn't hear you say Ryman. I'm sorry.
Um,
I heard somebody say Grand Ole Opry, and I didn't hear Ryman. Sorry.
Yeah. but they're,
Oh, that's painful.
I watched Motley and Def Leppard and Metallica and all kinds of stuff, and at Bridgestone.
I was working at a gas station over in Harrison, Ohio, when Motley Crue's bus pulled up into the gas station. And
Dude, I walked up on a gas station and Lita Ford stepped off of a bus.
Cool.
damn, was
And I'm
that
like,
when she was still looking good, or?
That's what she was like.
Oh yeah.
It's when I was like a teenager, and I was like,
Yeah. She can't dance worth a crap, but boy, oof. I'm not much for blondes, but boy, oh boy.
But anyway,
moving right along.
Beth, is that like the one you have without the legs? Or do you have the one with the legs? Those are nice. Sorry, I'm doing pottery wheels. Oh, here.
I don't care. Share whatever
you
you
have
want.
the one you put on a tabletop, or does it have the legs on it? I would love to get another one. Oh, it says it has a leg set, but it doesn't show it. That's weird.
I can't believe my son. We got him that pottery wheel.
Uh-huh.
We decided to take a nap, Christmas Day.
Oh dear.
She's already like, oh dear.
Oh no.
You know where this went. He decided to open up the pottery wheel. And he also decided to open up his little rock mining little thing. Because, we get him that kind of things,
Cool, Beth.
And we only slept for like an hour. And most of it was actually just sitting back there watching TV. We come out and I was like, holy mother God. There's mud everywhere. I'm like, dude, this isn't really an inside thing. This is not something you do like in the middle of the living room. There's like mud everywhere.
Oh my gosh.
I'm like,
he might have used a little bit too much water when it said get your water out.
Yeah, and this is one of the ones that's got like the thing, the little
Pedal.
thing over top that sprinkles water down.
Oh, I haven't seen that
one. Like, dude, do you not realize, we buy these things and, we buy them for you so we can enjoy watching you do them.
Yes. Under supervision. Yeah, oh, mine would have been splattered to the wall. What did you get him? Like one of the craft ones, or did you get him one that
No,
like we're talking about?
Yeah. We started buying one of the craft ones and we bought him like one of the better ones.
Oh my.
And
I'm sure he's got a little lead foot because that's usually how you start off. You have to get used to the pedal.
Like, well, I made a plate.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh wow, you got a kiln from wow, that's awesome, Beth. That is awesome. What type of kiln do you have, Beth? Is it like a doll size kiln or? Oh, you're in the state. I didn't realize we were that close. Okay, cool.
Jewelry?
Hmm.
Do you make jewelry?
Do I used to, long time ago. I wanted to do the
You come
glass
over
beads, but it was on its way out, and I didn't want to invest that much in getting it set up. But I haven't done jewelry in a long time. We did it on my channel. I showed like one night on a live how to make it's like a jewelry wreath. Like you make it out of
Beth,
crystals.
you come over to Carol's house and borrow
It's an
coffee.
ornament.
I never did.
I'm gonna come over and borrow some sugar
Yeah.
and
I'm
coffee.
trying to stay off the sugar.
Well, assimilated sugar.
Oh, nice. I have that other sugar that's for pain. It's the sugar alcohol, the D-ribose I'll give you, Randall. Then you can go. You'll probably
Is
put
that
too
what-
much in your coffee, and you'll have the poops.
Is that vodka?
Ooh, what?
Is it
I'll take
as
it.
good as vodka?
No,
Just
it's
send-
not as good as.
Oh, darn.
Sorry.
Just send it in a care package, and I'll be thankful for it.
I done went to.
Send me a care package.
Oh, okay. So you can poop yourself when you use too much of the D-ribose.
Yeah, I want a care
It's
cookie cut. Cookie cutters.
Oh, cookie cutters now. Oh. Yeah, I think I have
With
some
cookies.
actually. Yeah, I didn't do that. I did just 2 cookies this Christmas. The butter balls or snowballs, and I did but I make them more like a pecan sandy because I use pecans.
Right.
And
Pecan sandy.
that's right, pecans or pecan. They're not a pecan because we don't pee in cans here in South Florida. It's pecan.
No, you don't.
No, we don't.
Pecans.
You're very civilized.
Mm-hmm. We're
Very
civilized.
civilized. Wow.
Yep. New Smyrna is so pretty. Beth, that's a great place to live. So pretty.
There you go.
You know, my dog would probably eat that cat.
Probably.
Yeah. Pray it would.
You know,
Possible.
my dog would probably eat that cat. Yeah, buddy.
That's always nice. Oh, why don't you come on over? We'll have a picnic. Let's find out.
I'm not being, you
What do you
know,
got there, Murray?
obnoxious.
What are you
Would you
doing
like
there?
to make
What
your
is it, buddy?
plans for 2024?
Oh my gosh.
What, like for Freya's diet, or what are you saying?
Thank you,
No, just go ahead and make your
Thank you.
plans for January.
thank you, Barry, for letting us know where you do your banking at.
Oh, okay.
You're welcome.
You mean like the
Yeah,
cookie presses, Beth?
Other the cat.
She said, I said, do you have any calendars? Because I almost forgot to ask. I turned around and came back. I said, you got any calendars? And she goes, oh, yes, we do. Would you like one for the wall or one that sits on the desk? And I thought, when she said desk, I thought they were them little ones, they're about that big and you just tear the thing off. No, it turned out to be the one that goes on your desk.
The full desk. Yeah. I like those when I was
I didn't know they
teaching.
still made those, but yeah, cool.
I've got one under my keyboard, and
Yeah.
my niece actually bought me one covered in mushrooms
But
Cool.
for Christmas.
I told you that was the Pyrex that I thought of you when I saw it with the mushrooms on it. And that was before I knew it was, loaded with lead. Darn it.
Well, yeah,
I wasn't
like-
trying to kill you, It wasn't.
I like mushrooms. But it was so cool. The other day, me and Connor was down here, and I've got this little pamphlet somewhere.
It's so funny, you with your green shirt on or whatever color that is, you become a teapot once in a while you're
Well,
talking.
I'm a little teapot.
That's what I thought of. Don't buy them.
Where'd he go?
I know, right?
He's very good at what he does.
I got Malachi stuff that I can't even give to him because he'll stick it everywhere onto things.
He's a
Oh,
very good bushcrafter.
is that a book?
Mushrooms.
No, it's a
Like
pamphlet. I've had a while.
Okay. Yep.
Oh,
Nope. It was
Matt.
there when you put it in your center. When it's against your orange shirt, we can see it.
Hold on. Let me adjust
Turn
my
off.
camera.
Now I say a pot.
Yeah. There. We see it. Oh, nope. Now we don't. Now it's the pot. It's when your green shirt comes together, it blocks you out because of the green screen.
There we go.
Well,
Oh,
there you go.
Look at
There we go.
Ah!
Now we can see you. See? I was right. Yep. It was reading your shirt.
Dude, I'm getting my dollars out for you.
Dollar
right.
bills. Cool.
Oh,
This
cool.
thing here,
Uh-huh.
it's just like a little
Oh, like a pocket one that you can carry with you.
laminated thing.
Nice, yeah.
And the other day, Connor was just going all through it.
Oh, cool.
And
Yeah.
he's just like, what are these? What are these? What are these?
That's neat.
Kaylin
When they
said,
want
wow,
them.
there's a human in there.
Yep. We call
Hey,
him
Kaylin.
Tennessee Pants of Fire.
Well, me and Kaylin talked for a long while, actually.
You did.
Yeah. We knew each other way back in
Back in the day.
the day. And we've lost some people.
Mm.
But anyway,
You knew her when Will was around?
Yeah.
Yeah.
and there was a Canadian feller that we used to talk to.
You lost him too.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Will was a really nice guy.
But anyway, Connor the other day is like, he just starts questioning me about all these mushrooms and this, and I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
how's this. And he's like, well, they say these ain't edible. I'm like, well, but I mean, it's always, a lot of people say you can or you can't.
Yeah.
Well, it's like, I seen a short today of one of your mushroom heroes, which I don't really think highly of.
Who? Me? Mine?
Yeah, yours.
I don't have a mushroom hero.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
You've mentioned him,
Who?
the feller from Pacific Northwest.
Oh no.
Probably Homestead has introduced me to him. I don't.
I thought you said that you had a pretty good belief in him.
I don't follow a lot of people with mushrooms because I can never remember that. And I don't want to ever die trying to, pick the wrong one. I have that book that is from Appalette, Nicole Appalette, Dr. Nicole Appalette, I believe she's a doctor.
Mhm.
I think that's how you say her name. She was on Alone, the one with MS. And that book goes through like the spore prints and all of that. And even that is like, don't have the time.
Anyway, the dude that is a mycologist,
Okay.
he's pretty much looked at as one of the most revered mycologists.
Okay.
he's been on TED Talks and all that kind of thing.
Oh.
And I had a short pop up the other day where he was talking about how portobello mushrooms,
Mm-hmm.
everybody undercooks them. He's like, all mushrooms have to be cooked. And
Okay.
and they do. That one of the only mushrooms that do not have to be cooked to eat is actually a morel.
Oh,
But
okay.
but you know,
And
they're
yet they slice up raw button mushrooms on like every salad bar ever.
exactly.
Is that because of like the spores that you were saying, like even with us about doing any kind of
Yeah,
inoculation indoors? Kind
yeah,
of the same idea.
yep. I mean, you're always going to have issues because you know,
So it's a miracle that I'm alive.
Yeah. I know. That used to be my favorite salad berry. I would do like the raw
Well, you
mushrooms with
know,
spinach, ranch dressing, red onions, and I forget what else. But those were like my two toppings. Oh, and sunflower seeds.
because I'm not doubting Chris's knowledge. I'm just saying I've been eating,
Mm.
because I don't like cooked mushrooms, but I'll eat them raw.
I've never had a morel, Kaylin. I would love to try one.
The white ones you get at the grocery store.
Yeah, the button mushrooms.
But
yeah.
No, ours has lion's mane now.
But
Sprouts.
it went as far as he asked him about morels, and he's like, or not morels, but portobellos, and he's like,
Mhm.
well, I can't really talk about them. And he's like,
What?
well, why
Why?
not? He's
Yeah.
like, because if I say too much about portobellos, I
Hmm.
may fear for my life.
Oh my gosh. There's like a portobello mafia now. Wow. Things are getting really tough out there.
Well, look it up. You know how the food industry is.
yeah,
True. I love
food's
them too.
Um,
I have them in my fridge. I just got them the
right.
other day. That's what
And
I want to know. When you get them from the store, TN, how long do they really last? Like once they're wrapped and they're in those packages, organic, non-organic, about how long do you have before you need to really use them?
if they start getting slimy, you know,
Okay. Yeah, that's kind of gross.
I'd be done with them.
Okay.
And, a lot of people, don't wash them in water. But I
Right
do.
before, yeah,
Like,
right before.
I mean, people can say what they want. And,
They're grown.
I will go, harvest wild mushrooms.
Mm.
And I will soak
Oh,
them
Barry.
dang, Barry just got to eat.
I don't know. Barry's dispatching. Kidding.
But
That was Barry's in the bathroom. It's him. He
He's
makes
doing
it
some
sound like,
taxidermy. Is that what you said?
yeah.
Taxidermy. Ew.
that is an option.
Mm.
I got one. Got one.
Eh?
Get you some antlers and take them over there and put on them on them ears.
Oh.
Antlers on what? The cats?
Yeah, we kind of like
Be a
one of them.
jackalope?
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
just about to say
Be
that, Carol.
like a
I
jackalope.
picture the jackalope in my mind too.
y'all can sell that off.
There you go.
Anyway, yeah, just I wash mine with water, but then I toss them in
Me
a
too.
saucepan and
Yeah. I wash them before I cook them. Yeah.
people say, "Oh no, don't soak them in water." Well, when I go out in the woods, I know. I yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There's
Well, even if you don't go out in the woods, they grow
there.
most of them in substrate, and sometimes they grow them in cow manure substrate. So I
Yeah,
kind of don't want to eat cow manure with my lunch or dinner.
mm, and Goblin, he's probably went out and got some wild mushrooms. From what I know of him,
Yeah, and I lost track of time for about 2 weeks after that too.
I ain't
He
talking about them kind of wild
couldn't
mushrooms.
find his. Those are the
Oh,
ones I think he said
oh,
he
okay,
couldn't find his
I was,
pants or his
okay.
shoes, and
I
yeah.
was talking about the
Oh,
kind where you just go out and you saute them up. But I
oh.
do. I'll soak mine in water, and I may sprinkle a little bit of salt on them, and then I'll put them in the fridge and let them up. Just evaporate, just like you do with most foods when you want them to get rid of all the moisture.
Oh, okay. Like you do with eggplant.
Yeah,
Okay.
and that's what I do.
That's a good idea. I never thought to do that with mushrooms to bypass all the liquid.
Uh,
I didn't think of that step. Thanks.
mhm.
I
But I
haven't-
do. I do the same with zucchini, and then I'll make you know jerky. I
Zucchini
make.
jerky. What's that like?
I make. I make.
Texture
I
wise.
I, I love making daggone mushroom jerky. That's awesome.
I go in the
Isn't it
woods just
small,
mushrooms.
or do you make it into like a paste first and
No,
then?
like I'll get like oyster mushrooms,
Mm-hmm.
and I turn it up. As long as I turn up the heat high enough, which now I gotta burn up dehydrator, and I gotta figure that out. But I'll slice them. Nice and
Mm-hmm.
big.
Yeah, and
It'll
use
be.
those. That makes sense. Okay. I was thinking smaller
See, they're
mushrooms.
making me hungry now.
I know this is what always happens at this time of night, and then I
Where's
binge eat.
CR?
I know. I haven't seen him. Kaylin, have you seen CR around? I haven't seen him
I
in a
saw
bit.
him like a week ago. That's
Yeah,
last time
that's
I've seen him. He was doing a couple lives.
yeah. That's about the last time I saw him. I hope he didn't get the stuff like everybody else seems to
Yeah.
be, who like we don't see for a while. Yeah, I've
Take it,
never made that.
go in the woods and get you some mushrooms and take them, and you'll pretend like you'll have a dream that you was a squirrel in a
Oh
tree.
yeah. Oh,
There's certain
Yeah,
mushrooms.
yeah.
It depends what
Dream
you
like
want to do
you
with them
oh my
mushrooms.
God, I'm a squirrel.
there's certain squirrels I mean certain mushrooms
Then you
you'll
wake
take a
up
nice
you wake up
dirt
like two
nap.
weeks later,
Oh,
and you owe
okay,
people
Kaylin.
money.
Yeah, that can happen with certain mushrooms. Others you
Take
don't
some
wake up.
you take certain mushrooms and buy a lot of lottery tickets. Go to Walmart and
Maybe.
get some lottery tickets.
Hmm. Yeah, possible. Never eaten mushrooms and been inspired to go buy lottery tickets, but I suppose
Uh,
that could happen.
well, I owe a
Well,
lot of people money.
there's certain mushrooms they are going to have them effects.
No, I've never done any of that. I
Yeah.
was just trying to pull your chain.
I haven't either. But that's where the whole Santa
No.
Claus story came from.
That's what their
We
theory is.
we
Yeah,
we
they
discussed
thi-
this.
yeah, they theorize that that's where it came from, but they're not for sure. For
I'm
sure.
kind of like this. If you're not real sure about mushrooms and you go ahead and you eat it and you survive, you probably should go play the lottery.
Yeah, probably.
But
Yeah.
everybody talks so negatively about fungi. But in all reality, there are more toxic plants in this country than there are toxic mushrooms.
No.
I'd say possibly, yeah.
Yeah.
You take the goldenrod, for instance. That plant there is poisonous too. Well, in some respects.
Mm-hmm.
But you can use it a certain way and you can do things with it,
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's what my my grandparents used to say.
With goldenrod,
I
is that
don't
what
care.
the plant was? You said goldenrod.
Yeah, goldenrod.
Yeah.
I ain't no expert by no means. I couldn't tell you one from another. I'd like to know, but
Mm-hmm.
some of the mushrooms I did know, but I ain't been in the woods looking for them for a long time. And I've lost track
Yeah.
what they
Yeah.
look like. And, if you don't do it all the
Mm-hmm.
time, you do lose your
Yeah. Don't
and
use it, you
and
lose it. Mm-hmm.
some of the old gentlemen that used to live around here. That's all they done was ginseng, and all kinds of that, and they're gone now. So that kind of
They would
knowledge
dig
is,
up the wild ginseng. That's good money. It was good money, wasn't it, to do that?
yeah, that's just and all kinds of regular mushrooms. They know where everything was at. My aunt
It
did
was
too.
it was nice, before certain person bulldozed them.
Oh.
So
Mm-hmm.
now I don't know where they're at.
Yeah, my brother.
They're still up there, but
from
not in the same place.
What, Angela? What? Your brother used to do that?
All of them.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I've
Yeah, it
been
was you make some money off of it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Take a while.
Yep.
It can cause family feuds too.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it can. Yes, it
yeah,
can.
I've been digging ginseng since I was probably 13,
We don't
12.
have it down here. It's too far south, right? The ginseng?
Yeah, you got too much sand down there.
Okay.
You really don't probably have enough elevation.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering because I've never heard of it down here. But I heard of it up your way. People digging it up for money.
It's a
But
potent
I don't.
aphrodisiac.
Yeah.
Oh god, man, I dug up a bunch one year, and I forgot that I dug it up,
Oops.
and I put it in a paper bag
Oh no.
and left it in that paper bag out in the garage for about, I don't know, 3 years. And Barry's like, what? So I went out there. I was like, well, this is back right about the time that the Chinese really started buying it.
Mm.
And I was like, well, I wonder what it really does, because you had the Chinese ginseng back then and you had
Yeah.
the American ginseng. I'm like, well, I'm going to try it. So I just took some of it and simmered it down. And I took another piece and I just chewed on it. And I'm like, well, I just feel like I just ate a stick.
Are you frozen, Carol?
The end.
No, I'm reading. I'm reading about ginseng. I was waiting for TN to tell us what happened after he ate the stick. If it worked. That was about it.
I don't know if anything happened.
Oh.
If
Yeah,
you
they.
get a ginseng root that looks like a body, it's high money.
Oh.
I used
If it
to
looks
live.
phallic, you mean?
But
Is that like what you mean? Like if it looks phallic, then they'll want it?
No, it
More?
looks like it's got a torso, arms, and legs.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Got it. Okay.
Chinese look at it as a something
Like a
spiritual.
It used to be an aphrodisiac, but I don't know if that's true or not.
It's definitely for like energy. I've got Panax ginseng in one of my. It's like a vitamin that gives you energy, like brain energy, helps your brain.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Barry,
Yeah.
Stimulant.
just so you
Yeah.
know, I was
Mhm.
telling you about the whole little 4-wheel drive vehicles me and Connor got.
Yeah.
I put about a 4-inch lift on mine.
That's cool. That is cool.
You gotta put little LEDs in there underneath it.
Oh, it's got LEDs.
Oh my!
The stereo system, it really works as Bluetooth.
No way. That's too funny.
You know, it's gonna get rough. All right.
All right.
Okay.
Beth Schuler wanted to know if she could send you some pictures to your messenger, and if you would
To
care to
me?
share. If you don't want to
Oh.
share it, if you don't want to share it, she can send them to mine. I'll relay.
Oh, okay. No, it's under my name. It's under Carol Woods. You can send it to me, Beth, if you want. Just friend me on Facebook. That's cool. Yeah, it's anti-inflammatory too. I just read that. Yeah, that's why I take it. And somebody was saying how it grows hair one time, and I was like, "Oh, shut up." It's like I need it for all these other things. I'm not worried about it growing hair on my body. I haven't had that side effect. It builds immunity, regulates blood sugar, which I better start taking it more regularly because I get hangry. It improves your focus and then it reduces inflammation. I'm serious. Today, when we were at that place, there was a family and the kids were running around. They were all boys. They were running around, but the mother was staying in one place and just yelling at them from a distance. And this is like it's a place you go to like have peace and be around the plants. Then I forgot it's also right next to an airport. So we had the mother over near the part I really wanted to go to, which was the vegetable garden with also the trees and the banana plants and stuff. And she's yelling at her kids. And we've got planes flying overhead. And I'm like, okay, this is definitely the worst place to go to when I'm hangry because I'm hangry too right now. I really need to eat something. But yeah, I I about said something to the mom. I was just like, if you just move 20 feet over closer to your son, you won't have to yell. Just go towards him. And,
Yeah.
especially if he's not coming to you, you as a parent can walk over because those are legs that you have right there. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. You can't figure people like that. It's crazy.
It's like you don't notice this is gardens that people come to just enjoy themselves and not hear you yelling to your son every 3 seconds. No, it just
I swear that somewhere along the lines we are related. You think a whole lot like I do.
yeah, I think we are too, yeah. Somewhere we definitely think it branched down from somewhere upstate New York, branched off into the other states. I know that.
We got some gnarly roots somewhere. I'm not sure.
Yep.
where.
I think so.
Just went
I
off
think
on
so.
its own.
But yeah. Yeah, it lowers blood pressure. I saw that. I don't need that part. Actually, I don't know how it can be a stimulant and it lowers blood pressure.
Magic.
Yeah, it's
Because
magical.
God made it. That's why.
Yeah. It says it regulates your blood sugar. I didn't find the blood
It's
pressure one.
E. You have to put an E on the end of Carol, Beth.
Yeah,
The one in
you do.
Australia is one you want.
I've also been with the one in Australia. Yeah, the Carol Woods in Australia. Yes. Oh, it
Or
does
maybe
say it does.
the wind trucking.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it improves mood and boosts endurance, as well as treat cancer, heart disease, fatigue, ED, hepatitis C, high blood pressure, menopausal symptoms. That might be why I'm taking it too, is menopausal symptoms. Not that I have those. Not that I want to rip somebody's head off once in a while, you know, and put them underneath a tree that nobody will dig up.
Oh, God, please.
No, I'm not that bad. Yeah, I'm not Australia. Well, the
She's
picture
a
looks
trucking
like
company.
me. Hold up. Oh, you know what? You might have to go through Barry. If you're friends with Barry, you should be able to see me, but I might have like high how do you say that? I'll show you the picture, my picture. This is what the profile looks like. But
Yeah, that's an awesome picture of you too.
thank you. It made me I wish I wouldn't have cut my hair. I want
Daughter
to see my hair
favors
long.
you.
What?
Your daughter favors you.
Thank you. She's got her daddy's coloring now. She's got my smile, and I'm grateful for her
Oh,
for
okay, there
sure.
you go. I can erase what I was typing. She's got you.
Mm. Oh, good. You found me? Okay. All right. Don't see it yet. Where does it show up for that?
I'm not sure on iPhone, but it would be.
Williams Trucking.
There's the waiting for mine to open. There we go. So the three lines at the top left where it says chats, you press on those lines and it will open another window.
Wait, for Facebook?
Yeah, Messenger.
Oh, in Messenger. Oh, okay. Hold up.
You can accept her from there.
Oh, I didn't know I could do it that way. Okay, let me do that. I still was in StreamYard.
As you go you go up there, the left-hand side where it's got four lines, and then choose message request.
Message. Thank you, Barry. Yep, there she is. Okay, I would like to see who can message me. Thank you.
I literally had to open Messenger to run through that.
Yay. All right, now I just need to say something to her here. I'll wish you a happy new year. Do, do, do. It should allow messages. First. Yeah, it is. It's her.
Are you?
My phone is, though, at 15%. Who's this? Jerry Tony.
Oh, boy.
That's weird. Cindy, you sent me an attachment in here, but I have you, so I don't understand this. It sent it over here. That's weird.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Yeah, Beth, I'm in the
okay.
crafting group for Becca, so you can find me in there, because for some reason I can't find her actual messenger name or whatever. So.
Who, me?
No, create with Becca.
Oh, Becca has a page for her stuff. Like,
yeah, I'm in their group though.
Yeah, that's what I'm in. Her Facebook group for her page is what I'm.
Beth, you heard from her? Is she doing all right, or? I think she's visiting with family, isn't she?
Yeah, because she was gonna go live more. She had said, I think the last live I watched her.
Happy New Year, Sheena. Got
Happy
it with her. Yeah, I knew she had two accounts because she said, Gary, why are you sending it in the group chat? And I said, I don't know, because I don't have the other one. And I never ask anybody for it, you know.
Yeah, I know.
If they want me to have it, they'll give it to me.
Facebook's awkward to me too. I don't know. It's just awkward. And I did not combine my two. I almost did, but I didn't combine my two Facebooks. I have a Facebook that has family, and then I have my YT Facebook.
I mean, I hardly use the website. I just use a messenger.
That's what I use too.
Messenger. Carol can attest to that.
Yeah.
I abandoned Facebook.
You're what?
And I abandoned Facebook other than when a certain little
You're
somebody.
banned?
No, I abandoned it.
Oh, abandoned. Yes. I can. Yeah.
Other than when a certain little somebody sends me messages. Hey, check out this link.
What? Not me.
No, not you.
Okay.
Not me either.
Mhm. No,
Some
I
little-
usually just
Must be Robert.
I just
some
text him
little-
and be like, "This electrician that I'm dealing with, dang it, tell me how to work with this person."
Hey, kitty, you're trashing my desk. Oh my God, you stop. You were such a kid. It's like
Yeah.
having a little kid.
Like, not me.
You want to hear something funny? I
Probably add him. Or
I
yeah, go ahead.
had brought my Ninja blender. I had to
Mhm.
bring it down here and like rewire it because my dog likes chewing through wires, and she doesn't chew through them. She just like bites them and completely cuts them in half.
Without getting shocked.
Well, luckily they're not plugged in most of
No,
the time.
yeah.
So I have my Ninja blender sitting on the table one day, and she just bit it in half. Like, well, dang, there went half my cable. And then she bit it again and cut it down to like 2 foot. So tonight or today, I rewired it, to where it was back to where it had like a 6 foot cord.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other day, that night we were going to go to midnight mass.
Yeah.
She, my better half, she had out my little like hand steamer, and she had it sitting there on the tabletop, and Freya just went and
Oh,
bit the cord in half for the steamer. It's like, oh my god. So I had to rewire all this stuff tonight. And anyway, I go down
wow.
here and I start working on rewiring all that mess. Yeah, that would be bait.
Yeah. Look at this lion's mane that Brenda just got out of her. I know you aren't a fan of inside, but that one that she showed us, look at the size of that lion's mane. It's her largest one yet, she said, off that kit that she has. Woo! It's huge. It's as big as her cutting board. I wouldn't mind dehydrating some of that and then pulverizing it into powder to have my own.
What is it?
It's lion's mane mushroom. It's really good for your
Or-
brain.
Or you could just cook it.
Or I could cook it.
You shred
but-
it down. You shred
and
it
eat
down.
it.
It makes awesome like faux crab cakes.
Yeah, I think it tastes fishy. Yeah. Yeah, I do Fibro Fridays, Beth. I do Friday. Fibro Friday now. I try. Yep. I have the diagnoses. I'm trying to say I have it, but not say I have it. Not take possession over it. Like it's not mine.
Mm-hmm.
It's here for right now, but it's not, welcome. It can go. It can be a visitor, but it can go. In fact, I even ate pizza today, Sheena, with the gluten in it. We'll see how I feel tomorrow.
They have gluten-free crust.
They do, and it's awful. Pretty much. It's okay. I've had a couple that are okay, but most of them are Definitely not like having a
Mary?
regular pizza.
But
I'm gonna hop
see,
off her, brother.
if
And
you had you a big
Yeah.
puffball mushroom,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, you could use that as a pizza crust.
All right, Randall. Thanks for
Yeah.
joining us. Happy New
Night,
Year to
Randall.
you.
Night, Randall.
good
Good
night,
night,
everybody.
Goblin.
Everybody have a good one.
Night,
I'll see
Goblin.
you later, Bushcrafter. Have a good one, brother.
Happy New
You
Year,
too.
Randall.
Later.
Oh, funny, Sheena. We almost stopped and got a cheese. I almost got a cheeseburger, but I'm like, no, that's too much because of the chemicals that they might put on that food. Because it was Wendy's, it
Hey,
would be
Gear.
different, you know. Hey, Gear. Happy New Year.
Welcome back, Passamaquoddy.
Welcome
Take care,
back.
brother.
So, have you tried the Carol the cauliflower crust for pizza?
I have that. Actually, who makes a really good one is if you ever go out to California Pizza Kitchen. They had one that was pretty good.
California Pizza Kitchen makes some good pizzas, regardless.
Yeah, they do. Their cauliflower one with their gluten-free one was pretty good. I liked
See,
it.
now, honey, that's me all the time.
Right?
Always
I
wanting
want it.
more burger, but it's like, I don't want to suffer. So,
Yeah, I know. Mm.
God, I miss burgers so bad.
Can you have none at all? You can't tolerate any. Oh, I'm sorry, Barry.
No, it takes too long to
How about
digest
how
it.
about a, how about a rabbit burger?
I probably could if it's lean. You know, it's if it's not fatty, I could.
Yeah. I wonder if you took the
There's nothing fatty about rabbit.
no, it's real lean
Yeah.
meat. I wonder if you took digestive enzymes, if that would help your condition at all, so you can
I
I
shake
think
it
know.
once in a while.
Well, because I'm missing that enzyme that breaks it down. So,
Yeah.
what my
So,
sister doesn't have that enzyme, so she has to take enzymes before she eats.
yeah, I'm wondering if Barry could get back on the enzymes, or I
but I
sent
still,
one
even if I was on the carnivore again, I still couldn't have the beef because my body just can't.
process
I
that.
just can't do anything with it. So it sits in my stomach, and then when it moves its
Ow.
way to the next place,
Yeah.
so
Ouch.
I suffer. And if there's
Yeah.
anyone else around me, they suffer.
Something is definitely not worth it.
Yeah. So,
I wonder if you took ox bile, if it would help at all. Because that's what we have to take without having a gallbladder. I take like an ox bile. And for some reason, they made it nastier than it used to be. It used to be coated in like peppermint, the pill, and it was ox bile and all the digestive enzymes. They took that coating away, and it has a definite nasty aftertaste. Steak and shake is her favorite. Aw.
I used to love Steak and Shake, until they said you can't have beef anymore. Because I told them when I was seeing the dietitian
Cool,
after
Beth.
they diagnosed me, I said, "Look, I love beef, but when I eat it, it does this to me." And they were like, "Yeah, your body can't even tolerate it.
Yeah.
Most people with this form of MD can't tolerate it."
Yeah. Kaylin, you're supposed to take bile salts if you don't have a gallbladder. They didn't tell me either because they were not functional medicine doctors. And because we can't absorb our fats like we used to, and that includes our fatty vitamins. So any vitamin that is fat based, like your A and your D, especially, you really need something to help you absorb it.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. I don't have a gallbladder. Never heard of any of this.
Yeah. Yep. Definitely supposed to be taking some kind of enzymes to help you digest what we can't anymore, because your liver builds your bile up in your gallbladder, and your gallbladder then helps you digest fatty food by shooting it out at a certain amount of time. You don't have that anymore where it's shooting it out. Instead, you have a consistent drip, which can also cause IBS and irritation, because they rewired us, and they didn't tell us that either, that we could be dealing with, chronic IBS. And some people don't even recover after the gallbladder surgery and always have to be like kind of running to the bathroom after eating certain things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So the enzymes definitely help. The enzymes and the bile salts. I just take the ox bile with the enzymes. It helps. Oh, I'm so sorry, Beth. Yeah, that's awful. I have the IBS, but it's only with certain things, like with certain combinations of fatty foods. And definitely not caffeine with fatty food. Like after dinner, like how people like, oh yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee. I'm like, yeah, no, I better not touch coffee after I just ate this meal with, gravy. Because I'll be in your bathroom dying. But yeah. Yeah, no, they didn't tell us any of that. There's something to do with too. A lot of women who have their gallbladder yanked end up with breast cancer. And I can't remember the steps in between why that is. I had researched it at one point and it was scary. It was really scary. You can get them on Amazon. You can get them in health food store. The one I'm not going to recommend the one I'm taking now, Passamaquoddy, because it is nasty. They don't have a coating on it that's very good. I did send some chewables actually to Q for her daughter because her daughter kept having stomach issues and she was already giving her probiotics. And I asked her if she had tried enzymes. And she said it was helping Maggie. So yeah, we found them on Amazon. I think mine is the Now brand, maybe, that I take. Hold on. But yeah, we definitely should be taking it. And bile salts. Let me see if I can find one that has both.
That's awesome, Kaylin.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the one that I take. Dr. Mercola makes one too. Some people like there's this brand, Standard Process. I've never used them, but they have some. Maureen was saying she uses the Young Living. I can't afford the Young Living ones. Let's see, there's Digest. This is the one I use, but if they still have it encapsulated in peppermint, that's great. This one by Now, it's called Super Enzymes, and it has the ox bile in it. And it has a 4.6 rating, so that's not too bad. And it has, I'll read what it has in it. It has the betaine, ox bile, papaya, fruit powder, and then it has all your digestive enzymes like the lipase, protease, amylase. They all digest something else. And then it's also got the pineapple, the bromelain. I don't know what the acid stable protease is. The papain, which they already said they had. But they each help digest a different protein. And the ox bile is just to make up for not having that rush of bile acids onto your fatty food. So you take the pill instead. Oh, okay. So far I've avoided the breast. That's awesome, Kaylin. I hope it stays that way for you. I have to go and get mine. Definitely makes me nervous. I wish I could remember. I had studied it and it's just out the back door. I'll get it again and I'll bloop, 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 break it down on a Fibro Friday as to why it's happening to women who have had their gallbladder out. But a lot of us had to have it out because our gallbladder just got sludgy and it stopped because it stopped working properly. And some people had the stones. And you can still have problems with your liver too. That's just it, is we're taking those things too to help protect our liver. Oh, that's why too. I don't drink much because I take medications for the fibro. How many milligrams are in it? I'm not really positive. Ox bile. It says 1 capsule equals 100 milligrams. I only take 1 capsule. That's it. It says you can take it with a meal, and I've taken it sometimes just even at night and let it do its thing to digest what's in there. So I'm not sitting with food in my stomach. Oh, you poor thing. Yours was infected and you had the stones. I'm just telling you though about that one. Look for one that has those things in it, but don't get that one. I'm not recommending that one because it actually has like a vomity kind of
Yeah.
after. It's really gross. I've had this one before, but they had made the capsule too big. They fixed the capsule size, but then they took away the encapsulation of the peppermint so you wouldn't taste that bile. Blech. Which makes no sense to me why they would do that. This one's good too. Dr. McCullough's has one, but he's only got a 4.3 rating on Amazon. This is you're in the fire.
Yeah, apparently.
You put your coat back on, we can't see anything.
Because you're all green on a green screen. What are you trying to do to us? Trying to make us like think something's
I
wrong.
saw
with
for a
us.
minute. That looked pretty cool. What I did get to see.
Oh, it's his truck. I could see it for a second too. I'm trying to think of the other brand that actually has a chewable that tastes pretty good.
I think it's just something to do with the angle of my camera now. Yeah. See?
That's a better angle. Yep. Okay, just don't move. Oh, screwed it up. Garden of Life has a good one too, guys. That one's chewable and tastes like fruit. That has all the enzymes, but that one doesn't, I don't think, have the ox bile. So if you want to start in easy, that's a good one to start in easy with. It's made from fruits and veggies. Yeah, Gear. I think it's his RC with. That's a good one. There you go.
That's bad.
No, that's bad.
Was I better without?
You were fine.
If it's
You're
close
fine
to
as
you,
you
it's
are.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there in the middle. It wants to.
There you go. Now we got
Cool.
it.
Just show
There
your
you go.
I like the paint.
Shane's got one. How much is that one? The ancestral one. Some of theirs are.
Let's go to this one.
Oh, that's cool.
Nope. Still broke.
Oh yeah, that one's like $72 though.
She said it was kind of high.
Yeah, it's kind of high. I can't.
for
do
how
that
many
one.
capsules?
It's for. Hold on, how many? I gotta see how many. You have to take 2. It's for 180, so it's 90. It's about equal to 90 capsules.
What?
But they are doing a 15% off coupon. But it's not like it's grass fed. Let me see. Grass fed beef. Is it the grass fed ox? For that. Did they massage the ox for that price? Like, what is it? The Japanese have that meat that they massage it. They like actually massage the cow.
Wow.
Like, seriously. Super, super expensive.
That's cool.
It's a nice truck.
He's very proud of his truck.
It's a cool truck.
Mm-hmm.
On Amazon, they're running a special on Wagyu.
Yeah.
Looks like a mess back there, don't it?
Well, it's the work. Nope, it doesn't look bad at all. I've seen worse.
He's really cleaned it up though. Like he's got it really organized when he's in there, and he has little areas for everything. Kind of jealous, actually. Shayna, have you tried any of Dr. Berg's stuff? The one that does all the videos on here. He's got one too. His are purified bile salts and ox bile.
You didn't see my new saw, did you?
Oh, I don't know. I'm
Is that
not
back
sure.
there behind your right shoulder?
No, that one? No, I've had that one forever.
Ooh. I like that he had he put slippery elm bark in there, Sheena, for soothing when you have issues with your stomach. That's kind of an interesting ad. I don't know if they conflict though, if you're trying to get something to digest and then you just slip that in there.
Carol, what's
Oh,
the
boy.
purple thing around you?
It's a light.
Oh, okay.
Whew.
I'm blind.
Sorry. Do you guys want to see? At least it's not ultra, like it's just one of those. I had stars before, but I think it bothered Andrew. Like some people, it looks like flashing to them.
It looks like a lava lamp to me.
Yeah. Because I do those other kind of mushrooms, don't you know?
Uh,
I actually did have a girlfriend that she brought those to high school.
I often wondered about you.
Mm-hmm.
Started with the gummies, didn't it?
No, it started with she brought me a White Russian. I'd never had one, ever. She had older siblings that still lived in the house, so she was brought a White Russian in one of those coffee mugs, and I was just like, before those coffee mugs were cool for everybody to have, insulated coffee mug, and I was like, what is that? She's like, just try it. I'm like, oh, it tastes like coffee, but what's that? That other what's
that
that?
other taste in there?
Yeah, what's that?
yeah.
He's pretty good to watch. Oh, I didn't do that. I think mine was just the Now, but I had used it before and it had a peppermint coating on.
Beth said,
But the other one, yeah, she was saying, what's your so far my favorite as far as flavor is the other one. It's this one, the Garden of Life. And this is all kind of vegetable based, but it does not include the ox bile in it. It's just a chewable, and it seems to work like when I'm having a little bit of a hard time digesting something. And it's got 13 plant-based digestive enzymes in it. But it is minus the ox bile. But that's good too. Like if you take the ox bile and you find that it just doesn't agree with you, the enzymes, at least that add-on, will help you more than nothing at all. I mean, if I could afford the one that Sheena suggested, I'd get that. Ancestral's got a real good name behind it. I think mine was the other one was the Now brand with the ox bile, but that's the one I said tastes terrible right now. I'm actually going to see if I can contact the company and tell them that they need to fix that product.
See, there are LEDs out the butt, just flickering.
And my laptop camera is stuck at 50 hertz for some damn reason.
Let me see the LEDs. Do that again.
See that?
Wow.
Do you not see that?
Yeah, I see it. Yeah. You see it on mine too. Here, let me.
I was telling Robert, I was like, these are not physically visible, but
See
on
it?
camera they're visible.
See it?
Oh, Passamaquoddy, you can always tell me that if it's triggering your migraine. Any of the flashing.
No, I don't see yours, Barry.
You don't see that?
No. But
the dark
I
spots.
have some on the porch that are visible by eye.
Yeah, one in my bathroom is.
So,
The one in the bathroom used to be a clear halogen,
these are
and it
all
blew out
background.
finally after about 4 or 5 years. So I was like, okay, so let's conform to, U.S. government standards and put an LED in there. I'm in the bathroom doing my business, and I'm going, what the hell's that flickering? And it dawned on me, it was a stupid light.
Mm.
But my camera, I've checked in my settings, and it's at 50 hertz when it should be at 60. And
If you're
You
looking
know,
at overall pics on Amazon, Beth, you have to be careful because some of that is, I think they give kickbacks to Amazon, like slide them a little extra cash to kind of
something.
give them something.
you
Because
know
a
what
lot of
really,
time, yeah. Go
you know
ahead.
what really messes with me? Right around Christmas, there's a lot of people that run these like it's a certain tint of blue lights that people put out in their yards.
Mm-hmm.
And them things flicker so bad and they mess with my eyes so bad. Like just driving down the road, you'll see them like,
There's Mercedes is pushing for, and they're going to start putting these in their own cars. They're electric ones. Uh, they want to push for a type of turquoise colored blue light. Will let everyone around that autonomous car know that they have it in autopilot.
Oh,
That
you
the
know what?
vehicle is not be driven by a human but by AI.
Oh, that actually might be nice to have a warning if somebody is doing AI driving. But they should also have that for people who shouldn't even be on the road anymore, like some
there,
kind of
there,
light.
there's a lot of people that, nowadays
That are
that are elderly.
yes.
I think at a certain point people should have to retest.
Yes, I agree. They allowed
I
my
had
mom
I had
to
I
drive
had
after
I
3
had a wood.
strokes.
Go ahead.
After 3 strokes, they were like, "Oh, well, you need to probably go retest," they told my mom, but they didn't tell her, "No, you need to completely not drive after this 3rd stroke." So she would keep arguing with us that she could drive, and we would be like, "No, no, no. They want you to retest. That doesn't mean you get to drive until you retest. You have to retest first." Like, but they let her out on her second one, right back out on the road. They let her drive after the second and third.
Grand
Yeah.
Grand's got this little friend, which is actually 20 years younger than she is,
Oh my.
and she'll come over, and I had like my old wood stove sitting there beside the driveway because I had just brought it home from the storage
Mhm.
building. She backed her car up over a cast iron wood stove
Oh my lord. That could have been
and
somebody.
and broke two of the legs off of it. And she didn't just back up over it once. She backed up over it, and then like went to town, and then came back and backed up over it again. Like, yeah,
Could have killed someone. That could have been like a person. Oh my
I know.
god.
And she didn't even know she hit it.
Oh yeah, she needs to get off the road. That was my mom. After her 3rd stroke, she was like, "I didn't do that to the car. She scraped it getting into the garage, or so we hope. We weren't up there yet."
See the thing?
Walmart is the website. Just make sure you look at what the other filler ingredients are though too, because those
I
sometimes the cheaper they
seen,
are, the more filler they put in. That's how they get away with it.
seen that earlier.
It'd be kind of a cool effect for a rave. Imagine people having a rave out in the street. They're like, well,
What's it?
the lighting's already here.
Oh, yeah, Nutricost, they're not too bad. The
Look at that.
Nutricost.
Kind of a
bought
nice
stuff.
purple there. Well, yeah.
Yeah, they're on here for $19.95. The Nutricost 125 milligrams, 240 capsules. I think, yeah, they have their own store on here, and I think they have one online. Yeah, that's just the ox bile, I think. It doesn't have the enzymes. Yeah, that's just the desiccated ox bile. So that's all you're paying for compared to the other ones. The other ones, you're getting all the enzymes plus the ox bile.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't know.
Or
You
they're laying on the ground down by the river from partying all day.
passed out down by the river.
Pretty much. Right. Well, it's 2 a.m. here, so I'm going to head out.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll probably talk more about it, Beth, on Friday. I do a Friday live during the day for that, for Fibro Friday. I'll try and do more research and see what I can pull up on that supplement, because I was really disappointed when I started taking those again and they had no buffer. It was like, whoa. But they do help with digesting stuff for us. But anyway, guys, thank you. Happy New Year. Thank you so much, Barry, for letting me up. I'm glad I could show you guys what was going on down here near me, and I lived. They didn't blow me up.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. The sun's gonna blow us all up.
Sun
Oh,
clouds
no.
are going to kill us.
Telling you.
Happy New Year.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming up.
Bye. Thank you, Angela.
Love you, Carol. Happy New
Love
Year.
you too. Bye, TN. Bye, everybody in side chat. Much love. Happy New Year.
We'll wrap it up here in just a few minutes. It smiles enough to brighten any room up. What you done, Angela?
Nothing. Just sitting here and absorbing all that knowledge she was given.
She's a smart cookie, I'm telling you. Monkey just went live. Oh, yeah. I know who you mean, but I can't think of his full channel name.
Monkey just went live.
Yeah. What's his name? His full channel name is Monkey something. It's kind of like Squirrel Tribe. I don't know. Monkey Works, yeah, that's it. Thank you, Palace McQuarrie. I couldn't think of this other part.
That almost reminds me of Pantera.
Yeah, Patera.
That'd be all well and good if they weren't local.
Yeah, well. There's times when I kind of wish that she hadn't said what was on her mind in a video. Not that I.
Each their own, I guess. I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah. I mean, it's not that I took it personal or anything. It's just that I thought, I don't think I would want to call people out who.
Be right back.
Okay.
I know what you're talking about, the Doug and Stacy Pat Tara thing, but I wasn't even really talking about that. I just Tara,
You know.
you know, she lives close to Knoxville, supposedly, and she's a homesteader, but yet she goes to Tractor Supply to buy feed.
Yeah.
I mean, we buy feed for local feed places, which costs a third of Tractor Supply.
Oh yeah. Well, I used to buy, the cat food in the 30-pound bags from Tractor Supply until I looked at Walmart and it was like, I could buy two 22-pound bags for the price of one 30-pound bag at Walmart or Walmart.com for that matter. Get twice as much cat food.
Yeah,
Um,
I get that, but I mean,
they've sold themselves out. They're sold to the devils. What they've done.
anybody that sits there and claims to be a homesteader and is buying feed from Tractor Supply in Knoxville, eh, eh,
Yeah, right.
eh, that'd be like me. Well, I'm gonna raise rabbits, and but I'm gonna take them over here and have somebody else slaughter them for me and butcher them and package them, and I'll bring them back home. Yeah. Eh.
Yeah, must be doing rather well on the. Never mind.
Like I said, probably done said too
Yeah, they're no longer making pennies.
much. Oh, ain't none of them. And I mean, I don't hate them for that. I don't hate them, any of them for it. I'm happy for them. But I think a lot of people have went about it the wrong way.
Yeah, she's, for example, she's on the verge of making it a commercial venture.
Yeah, but I mean, a lot of them have. I mean, look at Justin Rose. Look at, and I mean, I used to watch him, but I don't anymore. And I don't watch Doug in the States anymore. The only one of them bigger people that I still watch are Living Traditions. Because I still think, they are kind of down to earth. Um,
Hi, Essie.
uh,
Best McWatty said, Barry, show your face. Essie keeps looking for you. So I'm showing my face now. I don't want to scare anyone off. But hey, if you have rodents like in your shop or whatever, Chris, just go ahead and take a screenshot and leave your
well,
computer on. Leave your computer on at night when you're out of the shop. It'll
yeah,
scare them away. I guarantee it. It's not really the cats killing the mice around here.
and I'm so glad I got that saw.
It made your life a lot easier, did it?
Oh, man. Between that saw and that stand, that was about $800. And I got it for $4.99.
Yeah. Jeez. There's some radios out there. I wish they'd drop the price down drastically. Not that I have any room for another one. But I did give a couple away past couple of days ago, yesterday. And we did a range test of, well, like I didn't even expect them to do it, but there were two Baofeng walkie-talkies that, they don't have the keypad and the screen and everything. They're just, you program them, just go with it. And Randall was in his car. He was having to take the grandkids back home, and he fired it up. And we talked like 4 miles going towards town. And mind you, that's a 2-watt walkie-talkie. And I'm on a base station. The antenna's like 22 foot in the air. So I talked to him 4 miles out until we got here in the town, or here in the valley. But when he fell over that gap going that way towards Lebanon, it was all over. He was just hitting this the whole time. He got towards Turnersville, and that was it. He was gone. His brother could hear him. I couldn't hear him, but his brother could. He's just like right above Randall, but on a higher, like almost the same elevation I am. But he was further away from this ridge that's right up behind me. He was further away from it, so he's able to shoot over it. So I was impressed, two handhelds being able to talk like that. One was in the car. And so he was telling me, he said, yeah, I hear Randall just perfect on this. So that's cool. That's really cool. Yeah. I don't need any more radio.
I was talking to you about, our little RC cars. Well, Connor unwraps his Christmas morning. He runs around for about an hour, hour and a half, and then he gets it in a bind and burns up speed control. But the vehicle he bought, I got to looking at it, and it's known to have a bad, ESC. And I messaged, the makers of them, and looking all through the reviews and all that. Well, usually 2-3 weeks you'll get one back and blah blah blah. I didn't send them a receipt, an order number, where I bought it, nothing. And the CEO was like, all right, what model number is it? Blah, blah, blah. 4 days later, boom, I got new ESC.
Well, that is cool.
Yeah. I was like, that's awesome.
Yeah. Need more companies like that around.
Yeah.
I need to finish up the second part of that review and hand that radio over to Randall so he can do the range test, but I have a feeling it's going to do just fine.
I probably ought to do that little review on that, huh? I'm going to give me some free stuff.
You never know.
Like, hey.
When I do those reviews, I put a tag in the
do a big shout out. Well, this burn up, and 4 days later we had a new one. Like,
yeah.
Oh, what's the next vehicle you want? Ooh.
Yeah. Well, because like the Talk Pod and the Redovis radios that I did reviews on, when I uploaded the videos, I went into the tags and I put the tags in for the company and the model number and things like UHF, VHF, two-way radio, walkie-talkies, just whatever I could think of that was relevant to it, and then that way it shows up
Right.
in search when searches and things like that. So maybe uh, I wouldn't mind if Redivus was to hit me up because they have a few I'm kind of interested in. But the Redivus radios were sent to me by a friend. She saw them on my wish list, and she bought them off my wish list and sent them to me. So that was a pack of 4.
That's nice.
Randy's got the other 2, and I've got 2 here.
Yeah, we've been already building them little cars up. I told Connor, I was like, don't worry about it. If your ESC is bad, we'll work on, building it up and, start working on our track, and you'll get a new one when you get it. Because originally I thought about, well, I'll go buy one. Just go to the hobby shop and buy another one.
Mm-hmm.
And then, do the warranty, and then we'll have a backup one. Well, I found out our local hobby shop is running about 2.5 times in price what I can buy stuff online for.
Mm.
So, yeah, $25 speed control, I am not paying $60 for. So,
Yeah, it
and
should be cheaper since you're going and buying it instead of having it shipped to you.
yeah, you'd think. But it's like I told him. I was like, well, you're paying for convenience. He's 10. And I'm like, you're paying for convenience at this point, And I mean, like, just little toys, or not toys, but tools. You're paying for tools, because when it comes down to, like, remote control cars, you have to have very specific screwdrivers and Allen wrenches and whatnot.
Oh, yeah.
They're not something that you can just go buy at a store. I mean, they're like, not even half of a millimeter.
Wow.
But anyway.
Well, gentlemen, I'm going to head to bed.
All right. Well, you have a good evening.
Thank
And
you.
Happy New Year.
New Year.
Happy New Year, Angela.
Thank you, Barry. You too.
Enjoyed having you up here.
Thank you.
And if you want, just message me. I'll call you.
Okay.
All righty. Good night.
Good night.
And there was 2. We have 4 viewers left. My God, you guys are hardcore. And they're all working off the same platform as far as a lot of these radios coming out.
For upgradable parts,
Yeah. I'm just gonna say it. I think the talk pod is based off the Baofeng. Its menu system is a whole lot like it. You could change the screen, but you can't change the way the menu works, and the menu is so much like the Baofeng menu that it must be a hot processor or chip or whatever that they're using. Well, it's a system on a chip, radio on a chip, so it must be readily available Yeah, for all these companies to be breaking out radios just left and right. But the only thing I don't like about a radio on a chip like that is you can't run a super heterodyne circuit. It just they don't jive well with this chip, so they just use it. You know, the chip does all the processing. And for me, having grown up on CB and all that stuff and shortwave radios that have that super heterodyne, it's a superior receiver.
Oh,
And it just, the radio on a chip or system on a chip, however you want to look at it, has its limitations. So like certain low level signals is just going to be translated as noise. And I've already encountered that with a lot of these tests that we do. Yeah, I mean, they're okay for what they are. But, it's just like, I guess that type of circuit, the super heterodyne is just going to go to the wayside like a lot of other things.
yeah.
Shame, though. We're down to 32.
Probably need to go get.
Yeah. Somebody said hell froze over. I believe it. It'll be 27 degrees at 8 a.m. Ugh. No, thank you. Well, we gained one. We gained a viewer and we lost our bushcrafter. But we did it. We survived another year, and here we are, a couple hours into the new year. We're still alive, and I'm thankful for that. So I'm going to call it. I appreciate everybody that's come in. Those who are up on panel and all of you people in chat, you're amazing. You guys are awesome. Let's shoot for the stars this year. Whatever comes our way, we'll beat it. We'll beat it one way or the other. So, love you guys. Thanks for an awesome year on YouTube and in messenger groups. And we'll see you again on the YouTube streets tomorrow or sometime this week. Y'all have a good night out there. We'll see you.